Chat, hello! How are you guys doing on this fine day? Good time zone. Yeah, I don't know if it's morning for you guys or afternoon. Time zones are weird. Could be nighttime. Could be almost midnight for some of y'all. Time zones are funky. Alright, let's get the timer up. 1 second. And then... BAM! Hi. Why is everything broken? Why is everything broken? Spidey X, how you doing? Daniel Chapstick, how you doing? Henry VGC, building a comp team has not gone well. I feel that. I don't know how to build one, so honestly, you're probably doing better than me. Alright, chat. We are over odds for Eevee now. But let's get this started. First encounter of the day. After I get this timer going. Hold on, I'm a lost soul. I'm a lost soul. First encounter of the day. Let's see. Also, let's get some music going for you guys. It's not just sans. There you go. The hunt continues. We got this. We got this. We got this, chat. We're gonna keep moving. Let me raise the desk a little bit up because it's kind of low. I was standing earlier. I was standing on my desk. Thank you for making the prediction. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna run it to 8,500 today, chat. We're gonna run it to about that extent, that degree. So it's about 500, 800 encounters for stream today. That good? Yeah, let's run it then. Let's run it then. Okay, Eevee, first two are not shiny. We'll keep moving. This one's 8,703 incoming. Give me 1 second. Let me make a poll on YouTube as well. I wish that mods could make polls because high key, I always forget to do this. On YouTube though, it's kind of tougher to manage. Will a shiny Eevee appear today? Around 8,000, well, 9,500 encounters. There should be about a 4-hour stream, 4 to 5-ish. Something like that. And we shall see. Alkaline Prodigy, how you doing? Hello. Weaver fart? What are you talking about? What fart? Henry is building a Mega Swamper team, and somehow the best way of going about it is to using a Staraptor with Life Orb, and it just feels bad not letting it Mega. No, I get that. Apparently Staraptor is the meta right now. Why is my number not going up? Going up here. Christian Nguyen, how you doing? Hello. Hello. Wah, 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 wah. Alkaline Prodigy is doing great. Hope you're doing good too. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you, thank you. I got really good sleep last night, but to the point where I really did not want to wake up this morning. Like, I slept early, I woke up, and was like, dude, I do not want to get out of bed. Kind of just laid there for a while. It was so cozy. Eat corn, how you doing? Am I losing my mind? Did I not hear sound? Wait, did I not hear fart sounds at the start? Does that always happen? Thank you, Eats Corn, for the
Eats
2
Corn
months.
just resubbed for 2 months.
I like the sound. I don't know if it was just like the TTS being, if I just heard that last bit. I have no idea what you're talking about. For Daniel Chapstick. No idea. Yeah, we started this challenge the day that FireRed LeafGreen released on Switch. The re-release. So it's been 4 months now? Damn. I think we'll finish in 2 months. If this Eevee shines quickly, we could finish in, honestly, maybe even 1 month. Who is farting in your house? I don't know, it could be you. Whoever smelt it dealt it. I'm a believer. Believe you, Do Not Love Me Gaming says, I believe you'll get Eevee, just got shiny Treecko before you stream. The shinies are vibing. I believe today. It's over odds, but, like, it's only slightly over odds. I feel like it's gonna be today. If not, then maybe 15,000. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, it's been a while since this challenge started. I think almost 2 months since we wiped on the first attempt. But before that, it was... I think the first attempt was even already. It was 2 months for that too, right? I think so. I think I was streaming for longer as well then, because I was a little bit more free. You should wipe more often than that. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Wait, where'd that music go? Chat, can you hear the music? What? There's been no music for a while. What? Weird. Okay, that was off at first. Have you listened to the He-Man song? Wait, are you talking about? So I wait in the morning and I step outside. That song? Honest guy, how you doing? I'm making great time on the second run. It's been pretty good. Like the first 5 were pretty quick still, under odds, and the first one was also pretty under odds up until the Spearow. I think we've just been slowing down with stream time, which is why we're like 2 months in and don't have as many encounters as we did the first run. But it also could be that we spent more time like actually training up and battling trainers as well. A lot of female Eevees, yo. It could be the female Eevee day. Crazy how, Christian once says, crazy how I got all 3 of the shiny aura starters since you got the shiny Drowzee and you're still on Eevee. Good luck to you. Thank you. I mean, getting all 3, that's also really good luck for you, right? I mean, the first week we started the Eevee hunt. I think they were pretty short streams and I was streaming like on and off on random days then. Around that week. This week we've been more consistent. I think the last week I think I had a dentist appointment so I didn't stream. Or I made it short or something. I don't know. Also I have another dentist appointment next week, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, this is the longest hunt yet, but still on the better end. You found a license plate for Osmiri. Well, half of one. Where are you? Where did you find half of a license plate? Do you hunt it off stream? No, it's all gonna be on stream. I want all the VODs to be up, so it's all gonna be streamed. And off stream, I'm working, so like My schedule right now has been editing in the morning, streaming for a bit, and then after stream I chill for a bit, just give myself like an hour to unwind, and then I go back to work. Am I a fan of Ghost? Who, like, are you talking about like the species Ghost, or is there like a group? Because if it's a group, I don't know who Ghost is. I've heard of Bear Ghost, I like their music. There's movie Ghost, like Ghost in the Shell. I've never watched it. I'm not really a movie watcher. You found it outside your mom's ex's house. I ironically think it might be your mom's old one, like from a decade ago. Oh my gosh. Would be crazy if true. It's still being there? Maybe, for one thing, how did your mom lose the license plate? You know, I probably shouldn't ask, never mind. Any tips would like to give for your champion's grind? From me? I think have fun. Like, honestly, I don't really know competitive all that much. Big thing is have fun and just try to find a way around things. I'm not really the VGT person to ask. I think I can only give a more mental approach and just say, have fun, and I think if it depends on how good you want to be, but there will be meta. If you know the meta, you can probably find ways around it. But it also shouldn't, like, you shouldn't blame meta for losing entirely either. You know? Something along those lines. Like, try to find a workaround, because there's always a way around the team. Because Pokemon is pretty good in the fact that there is always a counter. There's pretty much always a counter for something. If there's not, then they'll patch it out. It's such dramatic music while we're looking for Eevee. Yeah. Go, Eevee! Alright, it's her time. It's her time, chat. Ahem. Hold on. Ahem. Magic conch shell. Will we get this today?
No.
You like pinky swear on that?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe I have to be more specific. Magic conch shell. Will we get it today? June 20th, 2026.
No.
Okay. She hates me. She actually hates me. Magic conch shell, do you hate me?
No.
Oh. You despise me?
No.
Do you love me?
No.
What? What is it? How do you feel indifferent towards me?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I need some answer. I need some answer. the fossil did I pick? I think I just grabbed like a the Helix fossil, but I don't think we're gonna hunt it. I think we're just gonna have it because it helped us progress. But we don't really need an Ammonite. Nor did we really need a Kabuto. I think we're just gonna get our last 5 shinies and then we will beat the game. Hopefully. Unless a Pokemon, if we lose a Pokemon, we might hunt for something to replace it, but odds are we don't need it. Unados Trey, how's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. How are you? Happy Saturday, chat. For y'all in the States, I hope you enjoyed your Juneteenth. I honestly forgot yesterday was Juneteenth after ending stream again. I think someone mentioned it at the start, and I forgot as the stream progressed. I was thinking about this when I was editing chat. But I think it's really easy to forget a train of thought. Whenever we go through a long patch of hunting, because there's just so much. There's so much that— oh, that's my capture card. There's just like so— every time. Alright, chat. Might need a refresh. I'm just gonna put this in both chats. The usual. Sorry about that. That's— I really need to route my Ethernets, dude. I should buy some Ethernet cables like right now, because that's actually really inconvenient. Alright, so we grabbed the Eevee. Chat, we good? Are you guys able to hear? Hello? Imagine that was shiny. Well, the connection died. Alright, you're good, you're good. Okay, awesome, awesome. It was dropping frames because the internet just like, whooped, you know? It was an Ethernet cable thing. The classic. But, yeah, so what I was saying earlier was it's pretty easy to, like, forget the plan after doing a long hunt. Because you can have a strat, and you can spend so much time thinking about the strat that I think it's pretty easy to overthink it, you know? That's my modder being weird. Operation Sync is Eepee. You should be not Eepee. I got you. I got you. On a Saturday? Wait, what about Saturday? Oh, to be not Eevee? Oh yeah, that's impossible. You cannot be not Eevee on a Saturday. I was also Eevee today. I just did not want to get out of bed. I was just laying there like, ah. After Eevee, you're surprised? I don't do more random encounters for content and gamble. Oh, yeah, it's more so just because I feel like we don't need the extra shinies. Like, even with 10, I feel like it's a little excessive. Like, we're going mostly gifted Pokemon now. And I do want to get this done before Hoenn drops, and I want to have time to edit it down, too. So that we can drop it before Hoenn releases. That's exactly how I feel from Song of 10 at work, getting overtime on a Saturday. Could be in bed right now. Real, dude. Creation Sync is watching from bed. Ooh. That sounds chill. Streams in bed are actually the vibe, dude. You know, after stream, after I eat, I just lay in bed for a while too, just to unwind, and it's actually just a vibe. Lamb, your last message to me gave off a very specific vibe. What'd I do? Was it a good vibe? Or was I being like... It's either I feel like I give off a good vibe, or I sound like a... I'm like messing around. Those are my two modes. I feel like... It's a funny one? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. It's like goofing around vibe. It's either that or something else. You said in there? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I do speak like that. Not just XY, so GPT coded. Yeah, sometimes I just sound like that. I don't know. I don't want to sound like a bot, though. When I was thinking that, was it the Neil.fun CAPTCHA website thing? There was one section where it's like, speak to the bot, and we'll verify whether or not you're a bot. I had trouble passing it. I think it's the way I type. Hunting Lapras? We will be hunting Lapras after. Well, after Dratini. We're going Dratini and then Lapras, and then... who's after Lapras? And then Snorlax and then Articuno. So we got 4 after this Eevee. 4 left. The dash? Oh yeah. I used to dash a lot though. So I want to say I used it before before ChatGPT took it. I feel like it's either the dash or the double dash. We don't have a chatter tier list. No. Sometimes I just be missing things. Or if it's something I just like, I don't know what to say in response. You know? It's either one or the other. Or if it's just a message, I'm just like... I'm not saying that it's in this category, but usually it's along the lines of like that. Like either I miss it or I don't know what to say in response. There is no tier list. There's no chatter tier list. Dratini, Lapras, Articuno, and Snorlax. Snorlax will be before Articuno. Articuno will be last. I don't know, like, how does ChatGPT, like, even format their messages? Don't they use, like, emojis if they're listing things out? You're saying this stuff to hurt their feelings, they can't be higher than me. Ah, there's no tier list, there's not tier list, chat. You guys are, like, currently making up your own, like, chatter tier list and think what mine would be. And then we'll have a little contest like it's a jelly bean, like, which is the most accurate? Which one of you is actually my top favorite chatter? We don't have that list. As you guys were saying, it's by my bedside, we don't have that. 26,000 random encounters on Route 3, no shiny still. Coming up soon, though. You got it, Lone Soldier. Here's the hoping, here's the hoping. Before 30,000. Oh, Galaxy Lumi, how you doing? Excuse me. See, the thing with that message is that I don't know how to consult Lord Helix. How do I do that? Like, I try to read every message I can. I will say, if people say not to skip their message, sometimes I just miss it by accident or I really don't know what to say. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like when people say stop skipping my messages because it feels like I have to respond even if I don't have anything to say. As respectfully as I could put it. I was just trying to, like, avoid saying that, but yeah, that's just the vibe, you know? It's like a vibe thing. As respectfully as I can say, you know? If I have nothing to say on it, I might just skip over, or I might actually just miss it entirely. But it's not like a personal thing, it's just I don't think I'm in the brain space to say to figure it out, you know? Ruggy Teacup, how you doing? Pokeballer Hef, here's the rest of my luck to you. Ah, thank you, thank you. Much needed, much needed. Pepsi, how you doing? Hello. Hello. I think it's okay to set boundaries like this? Yeah, I just don't like, I don't want it to be like a vibe of putting a chatter on blast either. Because again, it's like, they're not doing anything wrong. I just feel like the boundary thing is also something that happens often enough where I don't want to say it every time either, you know? So, but yeah, it's just like, it's just like a vibe. Yeah, I don't want it to be like / negative vibes. I'm just trying to keep it up. Keep the mood up, you know? Pepsi's doing very awesome sauce. Nice, nice, nice. Glad to hear. Sweet senpai energy. It's like, again, it's not bad. Like, I don't blame people if they like really want a response from me. Sometimes it's just like I really don't like the feeling of I have to respond because it makes me feel like I don't have a say in the matter, or I really have to force myself to like say something in response that I don't mean and stuff like that. It's like, you know, it's just different. When am I gonna hit Master Ball? I haven't opened that in a while. Oh, wait, I can pull. Can I pull right now? Alright, chat, let's see if I can pull. My favorite thing about Champions is not like I haven't even played PGC since the last stream we did. I like pulling. I like pulling. No, you're good, Henry. Again, I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to put like any chatter on blast. It's just like it's more like it's tough to navigate when all I could do on stream is just speak it. And I didn't want it to be like an on blast thing, which is why I was avoiding it. But I think the clarity is good so that it's not too misinterpreted either. So it's like some of those pick your poison things. All right, where's my gotcha? I feel like I'm playing Genshin Impact. Let me mark this in do not disturb. I'm opening the news. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know what they're quite doing. Or not quite doing, but I don't know what the meta is right now and what Pokemon are in the game, to be honest. Look, I can get, I can roll. Warren, how you doing? Yeah, it feels unnatural when you feel like you have to respond. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like, I think it's more so like a monkey's dance thing, where if someone feels, if someone tells me to sing, it feels like it's like a monkey dance where you have to dance for entertainment. As respectful as I can say, again, it's just like different people, different approaches for content. People are just trying to have fun, but at times, as a person, it does feel a little bit off. Anyway, here's my poll. What is the poll here? I got a Furfrou. Oh, a Crocodile! No shinies, though. I just want to pull for the shinies. There's a Blastoise, there's a Gyarados, Hisuian Samurott, Caesar. Mega Raichu? Mega Raichu... I know they have no guard, so Thunder can be pretty good, but other than that, because my friend was trying to build around Mega Raichu for fun. It didn't seem like it was insane. Yeah, Y seemed like it was pretty good, but X, it seems like the Y Pokemon are generally better. Like Charizard Y, Raichu Y. My pull was atrocious. Anyway, that was three coupons. Well, let me grab my coupons for the day. We're gonna do like a mass roll eventually. I feel like I probably asked you to sing at some point or another. It's so angelic. I mean, I guess it depends on the vibe of the chatter too. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of depends on the mood. Like if it's on topic, like if I am already singing, that's on topic. But if I'm like just shiny hunting and talking, and then someone asks me to sing, it feels a little bit out of the scope for something, you know? Is your crocodile doing the hunt now? Hopefully. Alright, we can pull again tomorrow. I want to get more coupons in Horde. We could give Megastaraptor to a 2-year-old and they would be able to use it. Yeah, Staraptor I heard was really good. What was it? Contrary Staraptor? Alright, catch him, yeah. What's up from me? Spruce, Gold, Beak, and Pistachio. About to hit 2,000 on Abra. Ooh. Abra coming up. You got it, you got it. Whoops. Really wish Pokemon Champions would have more than one battle stage. Revolution and Stadium have so many different stages you can battle on. Yeah, that'd be nice. Like Showdown, they even had different backgrounds, but maybe maybe battle stages will be in battle passes. Okay, it's not very good when you're against if you know what you're doing, but it's extremely overwhelming if you're at mid-level / new to the game. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, it's like a noob destroyer in a way. Not exactly like in that way, but you have to be really familiar with what options you have as counterplay. Sorry, that's what I was thinking, like Smash terms. That's what they call Lil Mac. Even more than a noob destroyer. If it's being mid-level players too, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is ZA ranked as your favorite form of battling? Can't even lie. I really like the ZA battle mechanics, dude. Like, you need a build to have specific counterplay for it or you will lose to it. Even if you're, like, conscious of it. Like, if you didn't know it was in the meta, you probably wouldn't have a team for it. So you wouldn't really know how to counter it exactly, right? It's not like it's gonna get you into Master Ball alone. Oh, gotcha. I think I see what you're saying. Yeah. Actually sounds like Lil Mac and Smash. It kind of matches up. But I think the terminology could be different than just Noob Destroyer for sure. Raybird with Life Orb, OP, whatever grass type they have. Yeah, I feel like that could maybe even have them bring in a certain team to counter this Raptor, and then you just have a different gimmick too. That could be a mind game in its own in that aspect as well. Spruce is counting its final days as a war turtle. Yo! My Charmeleon is still a Charmeleon. It's been so long. But I get to see them as a Charmeleon for a good while, right? That's pretty cool. Blastoise, Spruce the Blastoise incoming. I can't see my forehead. Oh wait, I missed Song of Ten's message too. Shiny Appleton hunt was super fun. Actually enjoy looking at the apple trees, trying to find the green one. I never did the tag tree thicket method. I heard that was pretty good, but I needed a second Koraidon, and high key, I kind of beat up the one that spawns in Area 0, because I thought it was story. I thought I couldn't catch it. And then I realized, oh, I could catch that. Whoops. And I didn't know where it went. People were saying I could still catch it, but I didn't know where it went. Level 30 right now, probably evolve him before you do the Eevee hunt, which will be your number 5. Ooh, hopefully your number 5 as Eevee will be shorter than my Eevee as number 6. Your MA team was like generally so well built. You think because you're still able to fully use it in the new format with even stronger mons around it, without it feeling super weak. Ooh. What is MA? Big W though. How far in the game do you need to get Aerodactyl? I believe you need to be at the 7th gym, which is Cinnabar Island. New format was MA, and the new one with the new monsters MB. Oh! Oh, that's how they're calling it. Regulations, right? Is that what they're... Is that what what it is? Or is it actually just format without the regulations? Gotcha. Feel bad. Did the same thing with the elephant in the Pokemon desert. It took months for him to eventually respawn. Dang. Elephant in the desert. Who the hell? Who the hell is that? Eevee. Alright, chat. I'm feeling before 9,000 for Eevee. Oh, no! No, I totally got hit in the face. Ow. Ow. You caught me off guard. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know where to go. I forgot that was a feature. MB has some of the new megas of regular Pokemon, the rest of the same roster as MA. Gotcha. That makes sense. I haven't really seen the new Pokemon in Champions quite yet. Like, I've seen the banner, I'm like, oh, Hoen's in here, cool. They added Raichu, they added some of the Legends ZA DLC megas. I think they added the Sinnoh starters as well. Dude, if Sinnoh got, like, megas, that would be so cool. Would Charizard or Venusaur be closer to a dinosaur for the starter? Both are pretty close. They are reptilian. I think Charizard's more like a dragon than a dinosaur, technically. But if you look at Charmander and Charmeleon, they are like little... They are like lizards that stand up. Like if you look at, look at this guy. The arms get bigger as a Charmeleon, and then as a Charizard, the arms are stubby. Like a Tyrannosaurus. Anyway, no shiny Eevee quite yet here. Next encounter, next encounter. In ZA, you need the side quest for the fossils. I think they were asking about FireRed LeafGreen for Aerodactyl. Unless I missed a message. I might have missed a message. Jesus said did an 8-hour run yesterday and finally got Eevee. Ooh, yours will be here soon. Ah, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, and congrats on your Eevee. Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping I'm next. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. You need surf for Cinnabar Island as well. So it's pretty much the 7th gym. I mean, you could go in any order you want, but at some point. But surf is good. Surf is good. Venusaur, Nidoking, Nidoqueen, Kangaskhan, Lapras, and Aerodactyl would be the dinosaur only team in Gen 1? Or are there more dinosaurs? I don't know. I feel like there are more, but I'm not. They're not on the top of my head at the moment. Kangaskhan can be like borderline kangaroo, but it is kind of like kangaroo dinosaur-esque vibes. Silent Hills, yo! Good luck today. Still buying Goldenrod Abras day. Wait. Goldenrod Abras by day and Hunting Sprout Tower Ghastly by night. I see. Good luck with both. Here's to hoping you get the Goldenrod Abra and a Knight Ghastly. I like that. You're like in the corner grinding for these shinies by day and night. That is sick. You got like your itinerary? I'm just gonna say planner. Your planner is just full of Abra and Ghastly. I know how the word is spelled, but I can never say it. Itinerary. Okay, it's gonna be a nightmare hunt, but you want one like it's a 4% encounter. That is fair. Safari Zone 2, dude. I'm wishing good luck to you. 4%. 4%. Tropius? I think Tropius is a dinosaur. They're like a Brontosaurus. Or like a long neck. Well, I don't know if that's Brontosaurus exactly. There's probably another name for them. But... yeah, I think they fall in that category. They're like banana dinosaur. But, when it comes to Gen 1 only, like Kanto, I don't really know. Like, what is Marowak? Would you say Marowak's like a dinosaur? Or do you think they look more like a mammal? They have a tail, though, and... yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, Venusaur do be looking like a dinosaur, too. Look at that guy. Reptilian, they got a flower on their head. Marowak is just a mammal? Dang. But what kind of mammal? That's the question. Hey Siri! What animal is Marowak based on from Pokemon?
Check it out.
Miracle, it said. Okay. Never mind. Siri sucks. Marowak is a Pokemon, don't question what real life animal it would be. Oh, ice cream is a Pokemon, but that's ice cream! What do you mean? What do you mean? That's Pokemon! That's Pokemon and ice cream! Voltorb's a ball! Magnemite's a magnet! 8836? You poor thing. Nah, it's honestly not that bad. If you exclamation point shine, you can see all the encounters for, all the other shinies, and they're all under odds. Like, really under odds. I'm still in the lab. I see. The irony in the statement. I see it now. May you be free from the lab soon. Here. These wait, sorry. I can't zoom here. These encounters, I'm doing it for you. Combine them with yours, and then you'll get yours soon, right? Eventually, one of us will get it. Racing you to it. We got this. As soon as we start the race, one of us gets it. You're both getting it now? Actually, though. Lugia is an aquatic dinosaur. I see it. They're like a bird. Also, to clarify for Henry, I'm just kidding. Like, I wasn't actually offended by that. I'm just trying to do banter. Just in case that needs to be said. Just in case. Sometimes I do be teasing, but I know that some chatters like have different gauges and can't tell. Yeah, I do wonder if Marowak is based off of something. Did you see someone was being rude to you? No, 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 no. I was just making banter. They said Marowak is a Pokemon, it shouldn't be compared to a real-life animal, and I was like, comparing it to, comparing Vanillish to ice cream in real life. I was just memeing. I'm just memeing. Nothing bad is happening, Chad. Don't worry. If anything bad happens, we'll just, like, actually just time them out or ban them. No one's being rude. No one's being rude. Don't worry. Just join. Ah, sorry. That can be confusing when you hop in, but to clarify, everyone's good. I'm just a teaser. How you doing, Jurgis? How you doing? But yeah, that being said, if everyone's actually like rude in chat, odds are I'll just ignore them. Or if they've been in like chat for a good while, then I'll be like, hey, then maybe don't do that, you know? Can you cast a spell of good fortune on you? I'm still looking for the next shiny. Popped back on for Pinsir. Ooh, no, you know what? Instant Pinsir incoming. You come back to it and then bam, shiny. Hope you at least have been having fun while looking for Eevee. Oh yeah, I've been chilling. Pretty fun. And again, I'm due for a long hunt, and this is like not that bad yet. So yeah, it be what it be. I always thought Cubone and Marowak were loosely close to Prairie Doggish. Ooh, actually, no, that's fair. No, that makes sense. Whoops. From their build, they kind of do remind me of Charmander, too. I feel like they're more like a mammalian Charmander in a sense. It's just like the mammalian form where they're fated to have a very, very sad life. At least amongst like between the kid and their mom. I don't understand, by the way, how that works. Like when a Marowak has a kid, the Cubones already were in their like skull. So how do they even work? Name your Alakazam Alakazam. Wait, that's actually really good. Alakazam. Oops. Give me like Flintstones vibes, and they seem like characters from a cartoon from a different time. Kind of seem like dinos. Yeah, Marowak is like an anomaly to me. I don't know what they are exactly. Marowak. Animal. Let's see. Biology. 2 small claws, blah 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 blah. They got bones. Because the name is literally Marowak, as in bone marrow and whacking, is what I have realized after a good amount of time hearing the name. It never made sense to me until I thought about it then. I was like, Cubone. I'm like, okay, that's like a combination of a cub and a bone. Because they do got bones. But then I look at Marowak, and as a kid, I was like, what the hell is that? I know they're whacking, but what's marrow? Now I get it. Kind of like Shelder's turned into the thing on Slowbro's tail. I wish they did something more with that. I feel like they could do more with Shelder. Like a regional Shelder? They could, because they haven't done anything with that line yet for Kanto. Because they've done so many continuations across generations for other Pokemon, but not Shelder. So here's to hoping in, like, Gen 10 we get original Shelder, where it's just, like, the Slowpoke tail Shelder. Without the Slowpoke tail. Like they're shed off or something. Marowak makes me think of an oversized rat. That is so fair, too. Like, they could really be anything. Cubone has an exoskeleton skull, which is not an actual bone. It's just like real-life mimicry to scare off predators. Headcanon theory. Oh, okay. That's pretty rad, actually. Yeah, Galarian Shelder would be pretty cool. Here's to hoping one day they do something with Shelder. Ooh. Mega Shelder. Mega Cloyster, I guess, in this sense. Do you think they could make a baby Shelder? Do you think Shelder also has a crisis looking at Clamperl? Shelder's already a baby in my eyes. I think Shelder is really, really baby. What if they made an even babier form, though? Like super baby Shelder. Da baby. Yeah, I'm honestly subscribed to the Cubone originally being a Charmander that wears his mother's skull theory as well. Because they do have the same form. That was my thought on that, but I think it's not very consistent as well. Because if a Marowak has makes an egg, that's a Cubone already wearing a skull, so it holds more true to the headcanon theory that Jurgis mentioned. Excuse me. Shell the baby, exactly. Yeah, Mid-Evolution would actually be pretty cool. Cubone is the baby's Kangaskhan? Oh, actually, I see that too. I see that too. That makes sense. To be fair, a lot of Pokemon have flavor text that don't match up to what happens in game. Very true. I agree with that. We're being thrown for a loop. Yeah. Pokemon, if you think about the lore, kind of doesn't... It's not, like, the most consistent. But it's fun. Maybe they could just say the researchers were wrong in the Pokedex entries. Yeah, Sponge and Pat's baby clam. I like how Patrick was the deadbeat dad. Just going to quote-unquote work. It's all written records from the perspective of 10-year-olds, right? You know, I haven't thought about that. That is true. The researchers themselves kind of don't do much. They kind of just have the kids do it for them. And, like, for example, kids kind of don't exactly know how gravity works exactly, so they can just try to do research and then come to a conclusion that may be logical, but doesn't really have all the knowledge a quantum physicist may have, you know? Speaking of gravity, if we go back in time and get rid of Newton, we won't have the laws of gravity anymore, so has anyone made a time machine yet? I'm still waiting on that. If Newton, if that apple did not decide to fall on Newton's head, where would we be? We'd be floating. There would be no laws of gravity. We won't be binded. Working on it, still working on the math. There's also that. But in my headcanon, it's more so like we're floating. We'd be floating if not for Newton's laws. In fact, I think if we burned all his laws and we purged them, we'd be able to like hang out with asteroids and stuff. You know? The apple bonk of knowledge. Everyone start throwing apples at me and see if I can become intelligent from the apple bonks. Yes, the apple would have fallen next to Newton and then floated right back up to the moon. Exactly! You get where I'm coming from. You get from where I'm coming from, Jowgins. Stewie Griffin has a time machine? Does he? I've never seen Family Guy. Is there an episode on that? I feel like we could also ask Rick and Morty, but I also don't want them to... I don't want to ask them for anything. I feel like things would be a little too messed up. I've only seen season 1 though, I don't know. Eevee, come home. Today's the day, today's the day! How you doing, Maestro? Hello! Hello. Okay, whoever comes in next, we're gonna try to scare them a little bit. We're gonna pretend like they did something wrong. Everyone hop in with me on this. Whoever says hi next. It blew my mind when the teacher told me the moon is actually falling to the earth. It just keeps missing. What? Actually, you know, in a way that makes sense. But also, it's not what I would think. Okay, hear me out. How about us humans? We grow into a giant form. Like, we're giant size. Alright? Do you think we can stop a meteor if we were giants? I think in the same ways as the satellites are perpetually falling to Earth. Oh. Oh. Space is funky. Majora's Mask says that theory is true. True. Yeah, that moon was very cute and funny. What a cute smile on that moon in Majora's Mask. I'm like actually just waiting for the next person to say hi. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to hop in? Whoever comes in and like drops a hi in chat. Okay, we gotta be casual about it though. We gotta be casual. Eevee, come home! Eevee, can't you see? I need you to shine, please. I need you to shine. More than a Pokemon on my team, I need you to shine because I really need to progress the story. Da, 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 da. I ran out of things to say. Hi, I'm new here. I hope I don't mess up and get yelled at by everyone at the same time. It won't work! You won't fall for it! Here, we're gonna do a practice run though. We're gonna do a practice run. We're gonna do a practice run. Wait. Shrek! I'm glad you're here. We have something to talk about. Do you know what you've done? This music is so good. We are very over odds as well. Well, not very, but we're like slightly over odds. We are over odds this time around, but we were due for one. We were very due. We were very, very due. But how you doing, Shrek? We're running for the next one. We're running for the next one. Shrek, you haven't done anything. I was just trying to do a bit. Well, I hope you're doing well. You might even heard. You might have even heard me just like concocting my plan. Okay, next person. Next person. We'll see how it goes. I'm really bad at this, me personally. What's Eevee's name even gonna be? It was gonna be like named after my old dog, but like honestly, like at first, for a while I was like, oh, that name's really important to me, I'm gonna do it. But I feel like I'm getting like vibes where I can just maybe I should name it something else. Not like vibes from chat, but I think maybe I should just name it something else. Shrek is love. Shrek is love. I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't scare Shrek away. Shrek, come back. I was trying to do a bit. I hope I actually didn't scare him. I hope I didn't scare them. This is my issue. I feel like I overthink the bits, and I feel bad. Thank you for ending the prediction. I think we name Jolteon something else. Though I was thinking about it more. With the hunt being long, I think I just thought about it and just like, I feel like I'd rather. I think it would be better to name them not the original intention. So, that being said, maybe nickname suggestions are available. We will think. Ooh, how about 5G? Wait, hear me out. Pokeballer, thank you for the gifted Memby on YouTube. Thank you. You know how there's like... You know how there are multiple Rotom forms? Fox Rotom. Feel like that could be fun. I don't know, Brent was going to Bidet Rotom, but that should be something else. That should probably be like a water electric type. Ooh, Pokeballer Hef with that snipe towards Rayleigh. Gifted to Rayleigh, I see. You should name it Uwo Shocks You. That'd be crazy. Been practicing aim? That's a crazy snipe. But thank you again for the gifted Pokeballer Hef. Thank you. Alright, chat. For everyone just coming in, we will be stopping at 9,500 encounters. Whoa, big number. I said 9,500. 9,500 encounters. So that's about a maybe 4 to 5 hour stream. We'll see how it goes. The Birdo! I'm glad you're here. We gotta talk about something. Let me know when you're ready to hear it. Do you know what you've done? I'm not laughing. You super ready? Yeah, how could you, the Birdo? How could you? It's actually blasphemous that you've done this. Are you ready for the consequences? I'm shocked, I tell you. Exactly. Ow, I hit the mic. I don't know what I did, but sure. That's the issue. You don't know what you did. And I don't either. Welcome to the chat. you don't get any consequences. Just shake my hand. I just wanted to mess with someone. Da, 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 da. Bana, bana. So do you feel immersed? Am I a father? I wish. So a lot about VGC today? That's the grind though. You're having fun. Hoping shiny Eevee soon. Soon, I'm a believer. Overodds over here. Here's to hoping. Did I sound like a father when I was like preparing the punishment? I am sorely disappointed in you. I can't believe you would do that. You're grounded for 1 week. Bana, bana. You sound like a scorned ex. My RP. Da da bam body bop. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. I'm not gonna lie, I would actually probably maybe use those words. Probably maybe. If I were like in that position, I would maybe probably use those words. Have I ever used them though? I don't think I have. It's really hard to be like angry or disappointed. I'm just living life. Ooh, excuse me. Shiny Giratina animated to Master Ball with Scott-Villain. Hey, let's go. That's my back. That's my other back. It's easy to be hangy. I think I get like Eevee hangy. I think I just don't want to do anything if I'm hungry. Maybe? I don't think I get hangy though. I also don't know if I get irritable. I'm hungry. I think I just get hungry. Maybe? I'm just a bit tired. That's about it. Jaugen said, you can't ground anyone without gravity. Don't you feel foolish after removing Newton's apples? No, actually, I don't. I think we have to remove Newton's apples so that we can feel free in our universe. Like, if we didn't have gravity, imagine. Imagine what we could do with that power. Maybe the Earth can, in fact, actually be flat, and if we tilt the Earth a little bit, we'll slide, so we can get to our destination quicker, if we're all trying to move east. If anyone's trying to go west, north, south, or stay in place, they've gotta, like, stab and mark themselves onto the territory they're on, like a mountain. So I want to know if FireRed and LeafGreen will ever be contacted to home. It will be. It was in the direct in February. They just haven't said a month yet. My guess is like maybe next month or the month after. Or maybe they'll hold on it up until... Well, home they just drop whenever they want, to be honest. But, yeah, it could be coming up soon. It's been about 4 months. I think maybe another 2 or 3 months, actually, if I think about it. Falling up might be your biggest fear. But if you fall up, then you don't fall down. There is no impact damage if you have the ability to fall up. But if you're endlessly falling up, then you gotta change trajectory. So, you see, if you're falling upwards, and your back is facing up, if you... then you can project yourself to move downwards again. It's like a rocket blast. Rather than go into space, there's no drawback. Yeah, just make sure that you're wearing like an astronaut suit, you know? If we didn't have gravity, then would ground Pokemon never have existed? No, I think they'd still exist. They might just be entirely on the ground though. Like, you can't move the Earth's crust upwards unless you remove it entirely, right? I guess that is still gravity. Because the Earth was formed because gravity pulled it in together. Space doesn't make sense, I don't know. Chat, hear me out. We're gonna get you guys stimulated. It's kind of like Subway Surfers, but not entirely. Let's see. Well, I was gonna actually, never mind. I actually feel like this might be a thing. I was gonna pull up a Jackbox and just put it in the corner, like on the right side or something. But I actually think it might be too tiny for you guys to see, so it would have to be bigger. But Jackbox would be fun if I just watch you guys play while I reset. Oh, maybe you guys could do that in my editing streams. You guys could just play Jackbox together. The secret streams, the super secret ones. The super secret editing streams. That would be fun. That would be fun. I would actually just like have it here. But I think it would be too tiny. I also need to download it. I don't have it downloaded. I thought I had it downloaded. Space just takes your breath away. So true. You're so right. Space is hard. Space is hard. There could be a ceiling fan to fall up into. I guess ceiling fans are more like inertia and velocity than gravity. I mean, it's still kind of involved. It's still physics, but it's not entirely gravity inherently, so I guess Newton wouldn't stop that. It wouldn't be along Newton's laws. So... I mean, there could be some really, really bad ceiling fans, and you could probably just, like, stop it. But if you're going to one of those, like, industrial fans where they move super fast, I mean, odds are they have a cage over them, right? Hopefully. Oh, maybe the ceiling fan can, like, blow you out of the range of the fan if you get close enough. It just, like, pushes you there. Yeah, exactly. Do not love a gaming says if it spins fast enough, it could force you down. Exactly. Yeah. Breath just takes my space away. True. If you think about it, chat, we have atoms all around us at this moment in time. Like, we got oxygen. There could be like carbon monoxide, probably, if there is any, maybe evacuate. You can get carbon dioxide around here? Like, it's everywhere, dude. I look crazy. Like, there's just always something around. But if you're in space, I think that's different, right? There are no atoms really in the space area exactly. That right? I mean, there are meteors and stuff and asteroids, or asteroids in space, not meteors in space. Sorry. Lamsauce is the new Atom E. That's crazy. Eevee, please. I feel like I keep seeing Brave. 42, 10, 44. How would I just get the first number? 43343. See if that rolls again. Alright, chat. I have a request as well for you guys. This is your guys' job as my chat. Can you guys let me know, like, whenever I'm shrimping? Like, I think I'm shrimping right now. Like, this is actually me. Full posture up. This is still not bad, but if I'm like this, let me know. Because I cannot be doing that. I should not be doing that. Could be like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, you just burp to go down. Who was that? Was that Violet? The one who inflated? It's been a while since I watched the movie. But I actually did watch that movie to its entirety, so I do get the reference, I think. Keep in town funny when a fire type sets up rain dance. Is Talonflame no rain dance? Will Brout evolve into a flightless dodo since I work with Pokemon?
Those are company secrets.
I'm really hoping Brout just ends up being an eyebrow. At the end of it, though. Real honest answer. What, you watch a whole movie in one go? No, so I normally watch like half or I watch no movies at all. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is actually one of the movies I've seen to its entirety. But Daddy, I want an Oompa Loompa now! I can't do the accent. But yeah, I'm really bad at with culture and movies, so whenever people reference it to me, I don't begin sometimes. Why am I so eepy today? Unit routes, exactly! The one Brout. Was Charlie in the 1971 film with Gene Wilder? I don't know what that is. I am not the person to ask for that. Charlie? Like the kid? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember what the kid looks like. When did Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory come out? Do you need to like pull my chair back or something? Like, why am I so slouchy? I just lay on my chair like this and I shiny on Eevee for a while. Hey chat, what's up? I feel like I'm preparing to lay down for years, like I'm the people in Wall-E. '71, so a while ago. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's like more than 50 years ago. Yeah. That may have been the oldest movie I watched when I was a kid. I think the oldest movie I've watched now may be Citizen Kane. I feel like I'm ready to play like hours of WoW in this position. I do need to keep up with the timer though. I mean the counter. Ow. Wait, actually, this is nice. If you get rid of Drowzee, you will cry. No, Drowzee's actually gonna be important up until the Koga fight. Up until after the Koga fight, to be specific. So here's hoping we actually keep it for up until then. If it... And then we might box it after. But how you doing, Tita? Wait, actually this feels way nicer. I actually feel like I can lay back. I think it was just too inward before. This feels nice. Wow, what matters really is the chair. Susan Kane had to watch the movie in college when you took your film appreciation course for Rosebud. Yeah, I took it for film class as well. It was more so like, it's kind of like film appreciation, but they kind of dissected the history of it and like how they used to have the Hays Code laws and stuff like that. So we watched this. It's not Psycho. We watched Psycho, but we watched this sociopath kid. It was a book, but it had like a bad ending. But in the movie, they changed it to be a good ending. Well, good. I forgot the name of it. I always forget the name, dude. But Citizen Kane, I have my gripes with it. I think it was really good for its time, but I think nowadays, the movie was not it for me. I was so bored for a lot of it. You know, the beginning already had me in a bad mood watching it, because it was like a whole showcase of summary, and then eventually it was like a film that they put together themselves in a movie, and they're like, why did we watch this? We didn't. That was like, where's the story? I'm just like, exactly, yeah, where's the story? I think if they made it now, it would probably hit a bit more for me. I think the plot itself was fine, but it was just a little too slow. It was like watching One Piece 1995, where it's like a slideshow. But I will say the cinematography for Citizen Kane was pretty good. The bad scene, yes, actually, Young Uncle Wizard. That's the movie. We watched that, The Bad Seed. That was the sociopath kid. Like, sociopath serial killer kid. You got that, like, you hit the nail on the head. My goodness. Oldest movie watched is probably Nosferatu 1922, still a chilling classic. Oh. I never watched Nosferatu, but I think I was interested in watching it because Nosferatu's in SpongeBob in one episode as a joke. I've never seen Catcher in the Rye. I read it. Is it a movie? I also don't remember it very well, though, I will say. I think my favorite book to read in school was, Into the Wild, with Chris McCandless. It was just such an interesting way to make a book. Not from the perspective of... I mean, it's like kind of showing the perspective, but it's from stories that of people who met Chris McCandless on his journey before he passed after eating poison berries. But it was really interesting. I thought that was fun. I thought that was a fun read. You've never seen A Bad Seed, love old movies? That one was pretty good. I think that one was maybe the most invigorating for me. I didn't like Citizen Kane that much because I just felt like it was slow. But I felt like The Bad Seed actually had more in it that was luring me in. I will say old movies are quite interesting to watch as well because they're telling of the time. And I think the context of the time, thinking about it in retrospect of the movie, you're like, oh, actually that makes sense. Citizen Kane is definitely super boring. Oh, okay, I thought that was just a me issue. Again, the plot seemed fine. I think it was maybe going for a similar, it could have maybe been going for something similar like the, Into the Wild book, but it's just really old. That being said, I will not deny that it was very important for, and revolutionary for films at the time. To Kill a Mockingbird, I also wanted to read the whole thing. I think I read like part of it in school for English, but then I transferred schools, so we didn't end up reading it. Or I didn't. Tribe, how you doing? How's the shiny luck been? This one's the longest hunt we've had so far, but the past 5 shinies were on the quicker end. So, I want to say it's been pretty good, and even here, it's still pretty good. Like, we're due for a long hunt, but we're not too over odds yet, you know? Yeah, I heard To Kill a Mockingbird is still really good. I do want to read that. I think it's actually in my Kindle. I also have a 1984. I want to read that one again. But I haven't been able to read before bed lately. I've just been, like, trying to, like, because I've been, like, editing so much lately that when I get to bed, I just lay there and just try to rest my eyes before I sleep. But here's to hoping I can read again before bed. I'm catching up with stuff, though, I will say. I think things are coming along pretty well. Video for you guys, hopefully soon. Attention span hasn't been great to focus on a book lately. Also very fair. I was reading, I was reading 7 Habits of Successful People, and it was like an interesting read in some parts, but other parts were really boring, and I would just like fall asleep. Which was a good book to fall asleep to, but if it makes me eepy. But I also do want to make more progress with books. Like, a whole day to just read would be a vibe. I should just at least, like... I should just read, like, 10 pages a day, even, just so I don't lose momentum. It doesn't even have to be 10, it could just be, like, maybe just, like, it could be a chapter, it could be 10 pages, it could be 5. Preferably, I'd read the whole chapter, though. Meanwhile, your brother's play through, like, 10 books this year? That is sick. Yeah, different people, different preferences, and everyone has different schedules, you know? I feel like a whole day to read would be chill. Just like, I feel like I could read 4 books in a day. And then go to bed. You read 30 books this year, yo! What are your favorites? Actually, this is a good question to ask. If you guys have read any books this year, or overall in life, what's your favorite book? I do think my favorite may have still been Into the Wild. I know that was like a forced read for school, but I actually really liked it. I think it's just like the idea of someone just going into the wild with, like, as a free spirit. I know it's interesting to hear about. Last time you read a book must have been 4 years ago. Fair, very fair. I think reading will come and go. Especially with this day and age, I don't think a lot of people are reading now. But if anything ever catches your eye, it will very much be available, you know? Ow. Hitting the mic again. Happy 9,000, chat! Happy 9,000 encounters! One Piece and Death Note are good series. I need to catch up on One Piece still. I'm actually wanting to play One Piece Grand Gourmet, because it looks fun. But, one day I'll catch up. I put it on hold for like 3 years. Camry says, the Song of Achilles. I am a huge Greek mythology nerd and I love learning the story of the myths. Ooh. I do want to get into Greek mythology. I think that would actually be really fun. I've only read, Stories with Odysseus. I believe it was the Odyssey. Right? That's Greek, right? Been a while since I read it, so I should probably reread it. I remember liking it though. They like had Cyclops in there. Apparently they're making a movie now, but I think I'd rather read the book first. The Odyssey is Greek. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to sound. It's been so long since I read it. Like I didn't want to sound crazy. Favorite book might be A Clockwork Orange. Well, that was a book before? I know it was a popular movie, but okay, maybe I gotta read the book versions. Hunger Games, actually, I like the movies a lot. I got the book. I never actually read the whole thing, but I liked reading that too. Alright, I'm missing quite a few messages. Hold on. Fight Club. Okay. You know what? Maybe I can have like a book suggestion thing too. I have this whole video game list of games I need to play, but reading books is also like I need to be away from screens a bit more, dude. I'm just constantly on screens. I gotta read more books. So any suggestions, I am down for. I think with books, I'm also okay with gore in books, unless it's like too detailed. If it's too detailed, I'm probably like, maybe not. But in some ways, I think I'd be more okay with it than watching a movie. I probably I won't read 50 Shades of Grey though. Probably not that. Some boy trying to find his dad even though he's currently dead. I feel like I've heard of what book you're talking about for Tribe, but I don't remember the name. I feel like I've heard the synopsis before. Camry's reading the Iliad. Ooh. Yeah, dude. Okay. I gotta read those. That's maybe like super up there on my list right now. After the things I have in my Kindle. Sorry, the blue was around, but that was my Butterfree. The God Equation is an awesome book written by famous astrophysicists about theories on how the universe works on a multi-universal layer scale. Oh, that sounds interesting. I actually love reading that kind of stuff as well. So I'm down to read that. You know what? What's a good book tracking website? Do you guys use Goodreads? Do you think that's the best one? Maybe you can follow my Lamsauce account. Okay, I gotta make this whole list. The last book Lucario read, look, that was in high school. The book was And Then There Were None. One of the books you did like. Oh. Well, what's that one about? I haven't heard of that. I think we all have different books depending on the district we're at and the year that we're reading and the teacher that we have. So there are a lot of layers to books being selected for class. But what's And Then There Were None about? Oh, Dungeon Crawler Carl is super on the list right now. My friend has been recommending it to me and hyping it up. Read to us is so funny. We make the Lamsauce audiobook. I feel like my voice can be good for audiobooks. The thing is that I stutter a lot. That's the only— not stutter, but like I can mumble. I think I more so mumble than stutter. So that may be a hard thing to do, but that would be funny. It's like Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. And he fell, and he fell, and he fell. And I don't know the ending. What's the ending? I feel like I could have the voice for it. Maybe not the delivery, though. And Then There Were None is basically a murder mystery. A bunch of people get invited to an island and disappeared one by one. That sounds awesome. Wait, I actually think I would like reading murder mysteries as well. That actually sounds like a fun read. You read that for class? What the heck? I feel like murder mysteries would not be a class pick. Oh, I remember reading Beowulf as well when I was in middle school. I liked that. I don't remember what the lore was exactly, but I remember liking the story. AP English traumatized you have nightmares 20 years later? Not kidding. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Here's to hoping it maybe passes with time still. I know it's been years, but there's still time. I will say, as an adult, apparently it's normal for adults to have dreams in which they are from when they were still in school. Just because you were in school for so long and it was a major point in your life. Like, you could be 50 and still getting those dreams. Hatchet. Hatchet is... Oh, I read part of that. I think it was for class. And they were like, let's read Hatchet. I was 10 though, and I don't remember it. Used to read like crazy, but then took a couple AP English classes and had to force yourself to read so many books. Now you don't really like to read? No, that's fair. I feel like being forced to read isn't as fun as picking books you actually enjoy and going at a pace in which you're comfortable with. Maybe if you read something more fun, like Dungeon Crawler Carl, I heard was really good. It's like more silly, more like pop reference theme, so maybe you could get a kick out of the dialogue there, rather than it feeling more serious in that aspect. Alright, hold on. I'm making a Goodreads account right now, chat. You got me inspired. We're making Goodreads accounts. Again, I say this every stream. I just wish there was more time in the day, dude. I would love to do everything I have in mind. But right now, it's like definitely a lot of catch-up. And getting, getting things done for the year. But it's all self-inflicted. That being said, I'm still having fun. Oh my gosh, dude, I am not getting Pokemon Worlds tickets. I just checked my email for that. I still have hope, but it's really looking slim. They open single day as well, so here's to hoping. Alright, chat, I've made a Goodreads account. Are you guys able to, like, follow Goodreads accounts? I don't even know if you guys would be interested in this, but if anyone is... Wait, how many books do you want to read this year? One. Wait, no, let me say three. Let me say three. Next, select your favorite genres. Okay. Crime. Like the only thing I've selected. Sciences are... I like philosophy. Maybe some classics. Do I like historical fiction? I'll read a manga, sure. Actually, I don't want to add that. I like reading business sometimes. Strangely enough, I've been more interested in the past year. It's just interesting to hear about. Love music. Do I like sci-fi? I like fantasy. History I like. What is chick lit? What is that? I like I don't believe in the Eevee anymore, that I'm just like... I just have this in the corner here. Mario, thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'll add science fiction for now. Can I change this later? Oh, I like biographies. I don't like romance. Paranormal, Alright, maybe. I like philosophy. I like certain spirituality books, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like the general thing for that is like, not for me. But I like some of them. Chicken Little is its own category, right? Maybe I gotta click it for Chicken Little. Oh, I have not read Percy Jackson, actually. I remember that being on my list, but I never read it. Like, when I was younger. I feel like this is also romance-ish. Well, actually. It's not always romance. It's more like inclusivity and stories. Actually, yeah, I'll add that. Anyway. These are the books they're recommending. This reminds me of, That reminds me of, the Genetic Curry book, which I also need to read. Be your own bestie. sorry, that just seems a little too relatable. Magic Cod Shell. Magic Cod Shell, are you my bestie?
Yeah.
Wait! Oh, I don't need to read the book. I'm missing quite a few books, or quite a few messages. Why not read the James Bond novels? I feel like I would like the novels. I've never watched the movies, but I feel like I'd enjoy the novels. Maybe I'm more of a book reader than a movie watcher, to be honest. I've actually read some of this. I've read this as well. Oh, wait, this is the Genetic Curry book. Actually, I want to read that. Yeah, I'll read you too. I read part of Elon Musk, and I still think he sucks. Even with the biography. Obama! Wait, is this all biography? Wait. Can I get not biography? Hold on. Yeah, whatever you guys have suggested, I do want to add them. But right now, I think I'm still on the account setup, so it's not letting me do that quite yet. Oh, these are all the sections. Oh, it's on the left. We don't have any book recommendations for you yet. Okay. Alright, chat. This is my profile. Sometimes I read biographies out of curiosity to see if I can change my opinion on the person. Have not changed mine on Elon Musk yet. Okay, To Kill a Mockingbird. Want to read. Whoops. What's another one? What's another one? Wait, did I add that? Yes, I did. Wheel of Time. Is that a series? Because it's all Robert Jordan, The Eye of the World. Is this like Magic Treehouse vibes? The Eye of the World, Robert Jordan. Disrespectfully, heck Elon Musk. No, I agree with that. I think he's not a great person. Oh yeah, James Bond. That being said, I think Elon Musk has like visions for things, but I don't know. I also think he's a little crazy. Not even a little, like actually really crazy. James Bond. I think his visions are stupid. No, that's fair, that's fair. Some of them are like, that one's fine, but most of them I strongly disagree with. The Iliad. Iliad. We added To Kill a Mockingbird. What are some other books, chat? Move Time is Lord of the Rings of the 1990s. It's not showing up on Goodreads for some reason, but I do want to add it. Or like, I am curious. I am curious. I might like skim through my log later and see what I actually want to keep. Like, if it comes down to my... profile? Curious on James Bond. I'd rather read it than watch it, to be honest. I'm curious on that book. I am actually really curious on the Steve Jobs book. I just feel like I hear about it a lot. Apparently it's like a documentary now, but I don't want to watch the documentary. How many resets per hour do you get? I believe it's around 200 an hour if I'm like really keeping up with things. Oh, I will say though, chat, I do not like books where the dog dies. I will actively avoid those because I will cry. He's like a cartoon villain. I actually agree with that. I actually agree he's like a cartoon villain. I think he's like I feel strongly against him as a person. Even reading the biography, I'm just like, I feel like his upbringing like makes sense, but also he still sucks. Do I like to read plays? I don't know. I don't think I really do. I think I like biographies. I like stories. I do want to look into more Greek things, so. I think for a time on my Twitter, I was just like, I had so many like anti-Elon Musk tweets. I stopped doing them because I just don't use the account anymore. For all that much, at least. Spoosh wishes you good luck. Ah, thank you, thank you. Eevee was your longest hunt, took 210 hours, Manny. Ooh. Gotcha, gotcha. Sometimes luck do be fickle. So here's to hoping. Here's to hoping we get it soon. Chat, did I miss any suggestions, or if you guys have any more? I can add them. I might like filter them out a little bit more after stream. But for now, I'm like gonna look at the list and then maybe check the summary or synopsis. Not synopsis, but yeah. The overview for the game. The book before I keep it in the list. Messed up your Eevee hunt. Was so sad. Got distracted and saved after you picked up a non-shiny. Oh, I've totally done that with Charmander. No, that does happen. It does happen. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where it's like there's really no way around it unless someone is really watching you and is on your butt, you know. How many shinies did I have my first run? I had 7. So in total I have 13 if I combine both runs from the past 4 months, which is pretty good. But we do need 5 more for this attempt. You're at 2,000 now, we'll see. We will see! Our kitchen, we shall see. I believe, though. About to Uber Eats ice cream sandwiches. The M&M one? I've never seen the M&M one. Really pity the most of people who read 4 full books of Death Note and somehow left a 1-star review. What? 7 plus 5 is 12. No, wait. Oh yeah, it's 12. Sorry. It's 12, not 13. Sorry. I was thinking of 8 plus 5 and then just like adding 3 from there. Freaking goofy, Okay. No, that's my bad. That's my username on Goodreads. Can I customize it? I just made the account. Edit profile. Display name Lamsauce. Profile URL Lamsauce. Alright, so if you go to goodreads.com/lamsauce, you can now see my page. That sounds like a good ice cream sandwich. I'm not too big on ice cream sandwiches, but yeah. Yeah, it says goodreads.com/lamsauce. Lala Brave, how you doing? Speaking of Brave. Brave Eevee, but not shiny. Hello! Hello! Wait, okay. Where are the other books? Sorry, let me scroll up again. And then there were none was interesting. I love murder mysteries, I'm pretty sure. I actually have Sherlock, like the book. I haven't really read it yet. I have 1984, which I need to read again. I'm kind of curious on the other book George Orwell wrote, which was like Animal Farm, I think. Yeah, Animal Farm. I'm curious on that. Need to add Dungeon Crawler Carl. For my friend's suggestion as well. How many books are in the series? 8? Have you read the Silo series? I don't know what that is. What is that? Ooh! Twilight. No, I'm kidding. You hate math, you thought you were wrong. No, I've been saying 13 for 7 plus 5 for a bit, and I'm just bad at math. Me. The Silo show was so good. I have a show? What are some books that are like, that are along those lines? Actually, any book suggestions, if you drop them, I will add them to my Goodreads and I'll look at the synopsis later. The only thing I don't like is like animal, like I don't like dogs dying in books, and I don't like reading romance all that much. Silo series got turned into a TV show on Apple TV. Oh, gotcha. I feel like Apple TV has really good production, but the only show I heard that was really popular on Apple TV was Severance. Maybe another one, but I've only really heard of Severance. Is Popcat still not working? I don't know. I think it's just like, again, it's a new feature on YouTube. It's just ironing out, I think. Let me add Silo. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. Okay, Wool Omnibus. And then that's a series, and then Cuckoo Nest. I tend to read nonfiction more than fiction. but I think that would be... I think it is good to read fiction from time to time. I really should. I imagine shiny hunting the only shiny I've ever gotten was Geodude and Emerald. Getting an Emerald is actually really impressive too, because the shinies in that game are a bit weird. Is it the way the frames work? But that being said, like, getting a shiny at all in a retro game is impressive. Like, there are a lot of people I know who played Pokemon across every generation and had never found a shiny up until like Gen 9. Or maybe even like Legends Arceus. They've never found a full odds shiny just wandering about. And that being said, I'm having fun with, whoa, sorry. I'm having a lot of fun with this challenge. I get to talk with chat, we get to talk about, now we're talking about bugs, dude. Like, we're chilling. Your fiance is obsessed with Severance. I am interested in watching it, I just haven't yet. They have Ben Wyatt. Adam Scott. Is that his actor's name? Trying to read 100 books this year, but you've only read 15 so far because of the Squirtle. Fair. No, that's fair. But now you got the Squirtle. And then you can catch up on books. Honestly, maybe you can like run some shorter, quick to read books as well to hit the quota. If you're like approaching the end of the year. Like, there are quite a few good books that are short. Like, that one. They're around, I just don't know them. Oh yeah, I read Narnia. I've never read Lord of the Rings. I feel like maybe I should read the book then watch the movie, because when I watched the movie I was kind of bored. But I think I need to get the attachment first, and I think reading is easier for me to get attached than movies. Strangely enough. I know I like edit videos and stuff, but I'm like not a big movie person. I just feel like I don't like sitting and watching a movie for an hour, but reading books I feel like I can just pace myself and continue from wherever, whenever. You've read 14 books this year, aka One Piece 1 through 14, W. Frick, I saw the blow and I was like, oh! And then I realized I went up. I knew it was purple. I knew it was purple. I have a lot of books on my Kindle that I need to add to this as well. But yeah, I am very, very open to book suggestions. Like, I don't know that many. I have The Art of War somewhere. I try to use it for like chess and stuff. I think reading it, I was hoping it would help me with chess. I think I have a decent idea on like things there, but not too. I haven't really implemented them too much. I have Sherlock as well. Haven't quite read it yet. I think I read like the first chapter or the first case and was like, ooh, that was fun. It's a huge book though, look at that. It's huge! And here's like Art of War, which it's much thinner. Honestly, I don't even think I've read any books this year. I was pretty good about reading books, I think, honestly, 2023. But I got more busy, and then I kind of just fell off of reading books. I'm already rushing. I think you can tell I want to go faster. The Witcher? Is that not a video game? Or are those two different things? Or are they the same series and introduced in both? About Earth, a species of aliens sent to protect us and a species of aliens sent here to conquer us. We're stuck in the middle. Interesting. Okay, okay. I will say sci-fi tends to be not up my alley. But maybe in word form, I will appreciate it a little bit more. There's something about when I see space, and like Star Wars, I usually just see like the ship in space and they're fighting, and I'm just, I don't know, it just feels like the same thing. Which is maybe why I don't like Star Wars. But if it's in book form, maybe I would like it. 3-body problem. Remembrance of Earth's past from Liu Cixin? I don't know. First book series you ever completed was Zombie by Darren Shamp. Zombie. Okay, I will look at the quick rundowns. Do you think it's good? Well, yeah, I guess if you complete the series, it's probably well enough, right? I can probably read zombie stuff. I think that's fine. I stopped playing zombie games because I kept getting, like, nightmares with zombies in them. In the recent months, I have gotten zombie nightmares again, but high-key, it's been me beating the zombies this time, so I think that's a W. The game is based off the book. Oh! So Witcher 4 is based off the book? Wait, that's sick. I haven't heard of too many games being based off of too many video games being based off of books exactly. Usually it's like a movie adaptation before a book, or before a game. So that's actually sick. And to be a good adaptation as well from a book, that's crazy. Okay, I'll read it. I'll read it. So I do want to get into The Witcher. Oh, Lion Witch and the Wardrobe Chronicles of Narnia. I did read that when I was younger, and I don't remember a lot of it. The Witcher. Stashy, how you doing? Can't believe today is still going. We still move. We still move. I can't find. Oh, do you know who wrote The Witcher? So I'm not getting the. Wait, I spelled Witcher wrong. That's why. I typed Witcher wrong. Wicked. That's not it. I keep getting Chronicles of Narnia. It's because they have witch in it. Oh yeah, God Equation. I haven't added that. Thank you. Future Mind, God Equation, Holographic Universe will definitely open your third eye, yo. I do think it's interesting to read about for sure. And I'm absolutely down. The Future Mind. I'll look back at The Witcher later. Wait, have I? I think I added this to my Kindle already. Last one will be the holographic universe. Cool. Ooh, under that says an introduction to black holes. String theory. Read the Hunger Games? Oh yeah, I have the first one. I haven't read all of it yet. You super duper rods now? It's actually still not that bad in my opinion. I feel like 9,000 is fine. 15,000 will... it's not ideal, but we might hit that. It could even be... If it's 50,000 though, then that really does make up for the previous ones. Yeah, 25,000 is... I think that's more along the lines of, yeah, we're up there. Final book of the Space Trilogy by C.S. Lewis is your favorite book ever. That and the second book, Shift. Ah, Hideous Strength. Okay, okay. C.S. Lewis also made, I think he made Narnia, right? Space. More space. Okay. I will try the space ones. I will not judge a book by its cover. I am judging a little bit because I just hear space and I'm like, ah! But I will try it. I will try it. Prediction up. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also wrote Narnia. Hey, okay, okay, okay. Has he written anything else? Okay, Narnia. A lot of Narnia. Excuse me. Screw tape. Alright, Chad, thank you for the book, Rex, actually. Wait, this is sick. This sounds awesome. Old stream where I read? No, I'm kidding. I feel like I gotta just like not be streaming and just read the book. Nah, secret streams are just gonna be for editing or maybe like more casual vibes where I'm watching whatever. Or trying to study or something. Activities where I'm gonna be on my computer anyway. Probably. Alright, so here's how my Goodreads account is looking so far. To read 20. Oops. I feel like this website could be navigated to look more fun, but I guess it's for books, so you don't really have to have that. It's more like a log for yourself. I can't wait to read this series, though. Dungeon Crawler Carl. My friend's been gassing it up, dude. And that's like next on my list after I'm done with my current book. W for Coco! W for Coco! Good pull, good pull. Girl becomes a sentient zombie after a zombie outbreak. She tries to survive against non-sentient zombies and humans. It's a weird series you got into as a teen, don't know if you would recommend. Ah, gotcha. And that sounds fun. I gotta read more fun books. I read a lot of non-fiction, which to me is like fun, but but I feel like fiction could widen my horizons a bit more, you know? Pooper? Are you talking about Paldean Whooper or an actual pooper? Eevee, come home! Eevee, can't you see? Eevee, Eevee, please come home. Are Goodreads for reviews and stuff, dude? I'm not really a big reviewer. I have opinions, but I don't really like leave my comments on the internet. Like, I'll say them on stream because I'm talking here anyway, but other than that, like, nah, not really. We'll see if I even use this website because I just made it. And I'm really bad at keeping up with websites. Haldane Whooper is Pooper, yo. Now on 17,577 on Pinsir. You got it, Hinata. You got it. I think there's another person looking for a Pinsir in chat as well. So, I wish both of you luck. If you're familiar with the Journey to the West story with Son Goku. This Dragon Ball? Monkey by Wu Chang. Monkey. Dragon Ball is based off the Journey to the West. Oh, Monkey Ball. I love that game. All right, cool. Okay, adding. That actually does sound sick. That sounds pretty sick. 14,400 here for Squirtle. Still no Squirtle. Incoming. Good luck! Loosely based on the Journey to the West, like pretty much just an instant characters. Ah. Our Ketchum has a shiny, Pinsir, and Brilliant Diamond, all purple team. He's still level 1. From Masuda Method, it was almost exactly odds. 696? Yo, you got the 6-9 luck, W. Follow age. Earth has been following for a year or 3 months of 9 days. Time flies, dude. Time actually flies. I feel like Eevee will pop up soon knowing Lime's luck. Yeah, my luck goes crazy, but you know, it could be like 18,000 like Spearow. Which again, 18,000 is not the worst considering how I got everything real fast before. Alright, let me add some books that I've read onto this account too. I guess I could do this later, but I'm already here. Oh, wait. We can do Wordle. We can do Wordle, chat. If you guys have not done Wordle yet, this is your time. Whoops. Frick. Alright, let's see here. I'm going in. It never works, dude. Wait, sorry. 3! Let's go! Hey, good Wordle day. Good Wordle day. I'm not messing up like Thump. Wow. Cause it was Thumb, not Thump, and I couldn't think of the word. Alright, let's go GeoGuessr. Ends in 3 hours. What language is this? What language is that? Alright, I'm not gonna look at chat for this. I'm not gonna look at chat. Let's see what we can do. I need more than just that. I need words. Oh, I'm at a dead end. Wait. Okay, they got buses? Maybe? I don't think it's a bus stop, actually. I think it's just like a chill zone. You got cars. They operate with cars. I want to say this is Spanish, but I don't know. Capricious! That sounds so familiar! Wait. What is this area code? Oh my gosh, where am I? Where is this? Venezuela. It's Brazil! Was that Portuguese? They got buses, maybe! That might have been Portuguese, to be honest. Alright. What is this? Okay, they got some English, but... Please let me slide, thank you. Oh no, I don't know what this is, dude. Wait. Non-cozy. Cozy. It's gotta be around here. It could be Nepal, it could be like, it could be Bangladesh. I don't know, like, it's closer, I feel like it's around like, of the borders of India. I'm gonna say Nepal. It was Thailand! Oh, that was Thai, dude! Aw, Song of 10 had that before. Man, is it Thai as well? I can't tell. It's all squiggles to me. I'm sorry. I don't know the language very well. I'm in a construction zone. I feel like this could actually also be Thailand.
Based on the aesthetics of the environment and the flower type.
Thailand, I don't know. I'm just gonna say Thailand again. Sri Lanka. No, don't show me Google Maps. I wouldn't have known that. I have no idea what to expect there. This place looks nice. Denmark. They got greenhouses too. They got like bricks. I feel like this is somewhere Europe. Or maybe it could be East Coast USA, but like... I don't know if it looks that green over there. So I'm just looking at the brick houses. Am I just going around the neighborhood? Like, where am I? Whoops. Dude, I'm not seeing any words. I mean, it's nice here. Maybe I can look at that sign. Okay, that's just okay, that's not helpful. There are no words. It's either East Coast or somewhere in Europe, dude. Y'all got any, like, signs here? Like... Oh, a puppy! Wait, awesome. Wait, these houses are hella nice. Can I move here? Mailbox. Why is this area so nice, dude? Where am I? Where's the sun? Southeast. Netherlands. Oh no! I moved it! Frig! I meant the... Okay, it was pretty close if I actually chose Netherlands. It was Denmark. It was Denmark. I didn't mean to click Albania. I'm in the water! Okay. Da 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 da. Look at those cracked roads in Europe. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. We also have cracked roads here, but I don't know. I mean, it was a nice area, but they were cracked roads if I think about it. No. Okay. Okay, definitely in Spanish, but which part of South America is this, dude? Wait. It's not listing it. Wait, sell! Area code 459. If only I knew country code 459. I wish I knew what that was. I don't even think this is like Spain Spanish. I think it's like Latin America Spanish. Is that how we call it? South America Spanish. I can't read that sign. Yo, colors! Okay, wait. Look at this guy. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, I thought that was a cow. I was like, why is there a cow on this street? Okay, I got 44 seconds. Ecuador. It was actually Mexico. That wasn't that bad. I think I would have gotten maybe a bit higher had I not misclicked and went to Albania from Denmark. That was not bad. Okay, let's keep these encounters going. That was a good intermission. Random out of dog from Mexico. Dude, GeoGuessr is fun. Yeah, actually, when I saw the corona, I was like, I feel like it's Mexico, but I don't know. I wasn't sure. What's that game called? It's GeoGuessr. Unfortunately, you do have to pay, if you want, like, to play all the accessible features, but you get the daily challenge for free, which is what I've been doing. It's fun. Dude, I can't believe I freaking I misclicked for her. For that one. How did I do that, dude? Where was Albania? I just clicked on the water somewhere. I don't know. It's somewhere. Yo, Rat Boy, how you doing? Yeah, Corona will be Mexico or Spain every time. Is it? I really thought it would be Mexico, but I wasn't sure. I think in that aspect, you can just like distinguish a bit more with the type of Spanish it is, and it really did like it did look like Mexico Spanish, rather than Spain Spanish. No, we were playing Geocache, they're all shiny. I think we were playing a little bit. It was just a challenge for the day. We get a new one in like 4 hours, but I don't think I'll be streaming anymore by then. At least for the day. Compilation of the most hype moments in Pokemon from Gen 1 through 5. And that would be pretty hype. Are you talking about like the anime or like people shiny finds or? I mean, honestly, you don't even have to be a good editor for that. You could just like get all the clips and I think that could be fun. I will say maybe people haven't done it though because it could be DMCA. Oh, video game? Oh yeah. There's a lot of content. There's a lot of content out there, so you have to pull. If you were actively keeping track of across other people's like Pokemon content, I think you could probably be the person to do that. But it is a lot to keep track of for like a passion project. Going to 1,000 encounters? Nah, we're gonna stop at 9,500. I want to go to 10,000, but I still have quite a bit to do for projects. They have a Pokemon Center in Seoul, Korea? Wait, that's sick. Well, have fun, have fun. I hope you have a good time. A rad boy with a fellow rat pack. Eepiness sounds wrong? Nah, that's fair. Thank you for the lurk, Creation Sync, and good luck, or enjoy your Eevee. Enjoy your nappy. I will say, it could also be like, it could be a thing where people are worried about stepping on toes. I think compilations people don't really mind too much, so people could, it's just a lot of effort. But if people cut things down, some streamers don't like their content being reposted entirely. Depending. It really depends on the creator or like the context in which shit's being posted. Like fan accounts where they make shorts and stuff, I think the most are okay with that. But if it's like edited down VODs or people re-uploading old videos, I think that's like a tricky area. But yeah, in the topic of compilations, generally that's more okay. But some people might not like their clip in there still. I personally am on the side where it's like, I'm on the side where it's, I don't mind. But for other people, I wonder about their perspective. So I'm not sitting in their shoes there, and I can't really imagine exactly. Yeah, raw gameplay footage. Yeah, if it's a compilation with other people's, people have done it, and I think people are generally okay with it. Yeah, streaming sometimes because it helps a lot of times. It just exists with the universal creator. Yeah, I think if you're like editing the VODs straight up and then making them your own thing, I think like a fan account. I think people are doing it for fun, but some people may see it as like taken away from their own audience, or at times they'll even just like hire the person who's editing the channel. It depends. But yeah, it's... I talked about this on stream before, but the channels like Twitter where they clip out of context, those are actual, like, L's. Those ones suck. Like, you can take any sentence out of context and then it can just be portrayed a certain way, which is unfortunate. Razzie, how you doing? Hello! You ready to see the shiny? Oh, it's gonna show up soon, showtime. Showing up soon. What level is Charmeleon? I think from there I saw 29. And I have 3 badges. We're pushing Erica after this. After we get this Eevee, we're gonna get it to level... We're gonna battle Erica and then get it to level 30. So that we can get Bite, and then evolve it into Jolteon. And then, the 5th gym will be Sabrina. And, what can you tell us about external storage options, assuming you're editing, you just have terabytes? I have a Google Drive where I just have pretty much everything saved there. The thing is that, the thing I don't like about drives is that it's online storage and you have to pay subscription rather than buying a storage device one time. I have an 8 terabyte SSD on my computer combined with like the storage size that came with the computer pre-built. Pre-built was 500 gigabytes. The SSD I got was 8 terabytes. I think I could add one more if I really wanted to, but right now storage prices are really high. It may be worth just like running Drive until the prices drop, but again, it does add up. Like if it's subscription service, then I think it'll add up. Yeah, I think Charmeleon could also go crazy against Erica. Like Drowzee and Charmeleon are gonna go crazy there. And Beedrill, Butterfree. Like we have 3 pretty good options against Erica. Probably don't say. Well, I mean, these 2 are like basically neutral too, so team's looking pretty good for specifically Erica. You have an 8 tera SSD. How much was that? I got it like a year ago, so I don't think it was as high. But it was like, was it 80? I don't remember. Let me check. It was... I got July last year. So it was about... Well, right now it's $324, but not before it was not that. Oh my gosh. Order details. Yeah, I got it for 151. Well, that's with tax. The base price without tax was like 136. Yeah, 8 terabytes was 151. Sorry, I couldn't remember the price. I just guessed. But the price now is really high, which is 300 something when I saw that. it has increased almost $200. So I got storage at a pretty okay price. Yeah, prices are increasing because they are using storage and, I believe even RAM, for data centers. It's all going into data centers, so the demand is high. I don't think it's gonna drop anytime soon, at least for the next, maybe even 2 years. What's yours called? Do you recommend it? I mean, I haven't had any problems. I wouldn't say I, like, will die hard recommend it, because I don't know what the downsides could be, but it was good. I kind of just grabbed a hard drive. An 8 TB hard drive and was like, yep. Chat, with how much footage I have, I really need the terabytes too. But I think, if you want to wait for a cheaper price, it could be worth just using Google Drive. Stopping data said, I agree with that. I feel like there are just a lot. I'm not on the side where we need, like, any, to be honest. I mean, I mean, there are some reasons why they were around before, but now they're just a lot more prominent. It's kind of like those kelp shakes in SpongeBob. Like, I think we kind of needed them for servers on the back end. I think that was a normal thing that they had already. But now it's just all over the place for a lot of other tech, which is not good. It's just like an extreme uprising of them, you know? Because I want to say even just 6 years ago, there was a strong lack of, but they were still around. But now the demand is very, very high. But I got for the SSD or HDD. I got a Western Digital 8 TB WD Blue PC internal hard drive HDD 5640 RPM SATA 6 GB per second 256 MB cache 3.5 inches and dash code 3D80EAAZ. Numbers. You have any cloud storage? I also have my Google Drive storage, so I have a lot of cloud storage. Editing is not cheap. If you have a lot of footage. If you just like if you make a VOD, if you stream for like 4 hours, I think you can make a lot of content out of 4 hours with a bunch of clips, or you can cut down the stream into one video, and then after that you can just put the video up on another channel, and then you could just delete the VOD from your local hard drive. But with how long these challenges are, because right now I have the first challenge, which was 240 hours, I have this challenge, which is 166 hours so far, approaching 167, and then I have like 7 video projects in queue, which is also taking up a lot of storage, because I think 3 of those challenges are also over 100 hours. Damn, does it help you to catch shinies? I think it does. I'm not sure, though. How you doing, Kyle? When's the next Mecha Chameleon stream? Have I lost any shinies yet? Not in attempt 2. In attempt 1, we lost all of them. Straight up all of them. But yeah, I could see you which Pokemon faints in this run, with the death counter in the bottom right-hand corner. But no one's fainted yet. crazily enough. Did you release your shiny? No. So we still have them in the file. This is a different file on Switch. The shinies are still in the game file. I'm gonna give them away to chat at some point whenever home is available, but they're still in the file. I'm just not touching the file. Why does Megascraptor have contrary? Because they're funny. They're just funny. Okay, so anyway, I thought about getting a 12 terabyte. I should have got that last year too, because right now it's $450. Terabytes are tough. Yeah, Bezos, Musk, I'm not a big fan of the tech big moneyers. Crazy because they're also NorCal. I'm just like, oh gosh, stay away from me. Actually, I stay away from me, but also don't stay away from me so that I can get some of your, like, millions of dollars. Billions of dollars, even. Actually, there's an interesting conversation. I was watching the, this video called Ask Hank Anything. He has a series where people can ask him anything. I was watching, Cutie Cinderella on the video. On that session, as a guest. And her question was about whether or not Jeff Bezos can, like, end world hunger. And I think it kind of led into how much money does Jeff Bezos actually have? It's one of those things where apparently, like, on paper, Jeff Bezos doesn't have money, but it's all in his stock is what I understood from the conversation. So he gets money from loans and investors rather than the thing. That being said, he still got hella money, but definitely a lot of food for that there. It's definitely a system in which they can make a lot and keep it. And on paper not have a lot of money where they won't really get taxed. You know? It's weird. Yeah, billionaires take loans on their assets like stocks so they can avoid paying taxes. Exactly. Toadal, how you doing? Run down on knowledge, run down on storage, much knowledge. I got you. Yeah, yeah, storage is really high in demand, so it's maybe good to wait a while until they drop, but it's gonna be a good while until it drops, unfortunately. Like, it could be years. I think cloud storage is the move if you want something like a cheaper alternative. Kyle, when we reach that point, we can totally buy it all in Pokemon cards. I'm kidding. You can totally buy Pokemon cards and stuff. All your stocks are going to Phantasmal Flames. They just dropped a new set, right? Didn't it sell within a few hours for Pokemon TCG? Your poor rat boy needed storage options. To be honest, if you really want to get around, like, paying, you do get, like, how many gigabytes of storage on Google Drive? On, like, on a free account, if you don't pay for a subscription? How much storage do you get Google Drive free? You get 15 gigabytes. Free for each Google account. So what you can do if you really, really just want to cheese it is just, like, make more Google accounts. But you have to keep track of the passwords. And what account has what, you know? If you have, like, files to store, for example. But if it's for, like, computer local data and games, that you can't do that. That's a bit different. But you keep opening it and not getting returns for your Phantasmal Flames? Dang it! They're all weighted. I mean, odds are probably not, but I mean, it depends on where you're getting it from, but nah, maybe one day you'll get your return. You got it, Kyle. Do I understand how they could be running short of storage, which is a man-made device? It's the resources. It's one, the manufacturing, two, the demand. I don't think they're really running short on storage entirely, like physical storage. But it's, for one thing, economically, they will raise prices for things high in demand. Just to make sure that things are in stock. And like the demand is high, so it's like a capitalism game where might as well increase the price. At least in their eyes. So when it comes to manufacturing, they have to have people make them, they have to get the resources for it, and I think like, for example, for a while, there was a high demand for a chip in 2020, which was used in the PS5. They weren't actually able to keep the PS5s in stock because the chips were either low in supply. It was low in supply for sure, but also, I think imports were slower because of the Evergreen ship getting stuck in that canal. So, around then, there were a lot of raises for a lot of imported goods on price. Like, I think boba was, for example, like, boba was increased in price. That's like the only one that's coming to mind, unfortunately, but that is an example. But yeah, it comes down to the layers, like accessibility for the resources, manufacturing, imports, demand for economy, and then balancing out what may be needed, you know? TH, thank you for the resub! Thank you.
TH Takeover just
Thanks for
resubbed for
no problem.
5
I mean,
months.
to be honest, I'm
Shush.
like surface
Work
level on
can't know
this,
I
like
am
that's my
helping you hunt
understanding.
an Eevee.
I don't want my answers to always be like the no, I know all vibes, you know, because that's just one perspective of what I've gathered. But I'm like not an econ major, or I'm not. I don't work in economy, so but that's my perspective and what I've gathered from the evidence of the past, but. Yeah, I think I'm not an expert, you know? Just like a little disclaimer, in case I say anything super wrong. My understanding is that if Elon took out all his money, his stock would crash and he would lose 1 trillion and be left with sub 400 billion. Yeah, so the thing with stocks and billionaires, from what I understood during the Hank Ask Anything video, is that if the people who own the company pull out their stock, it's a bad look for them because in a way it looks like they don't believe in the company. So they leave their money in stock and then they get asset loans, like how Kyle said. So that's why a lot of the billionaires, like, that's one way they can avoid taxes and still make a lot of money. From what I've gathered. Again, I'm not an expert, but this is the conclusion I have come to. Again, if there's any, like, corrections, always, like, feel free to drop them in chat. Yeah, capitalism does have a lot of unfortunate aspects to it. But in a way, I will say the interesting bit is that there can be beauty in attempting to create something in the scope environment that you're given. As well. Again, we were talking about this yesterday, but like not everyone is given like not everyone is born into equal grounds. But there are people who have climbed from the bottom all the way to the top, but they had to work really hard for it, and there are people who were born there who didn't have to work as hard, but they were given the resources. I think the resources are very much there. But it can be very, very tricky to navigate because, again, like, the resources are online. I think you can climb, is my optimistic take. It's just a matter of how long can you stick with it? Because it's kind of like a luck thing. If you stick with it, for a long time, you could just not see results until, like, way later. Some people get results, like, 10 years later. Some people get results, like, a year later. Like, for me, with me growing this channel, you start from 0. And then, I'm seeing a lot of results more this year, compared to the past 5 years. I've had some, like, good moments, but, I think it's like success meets opportunity the more you like, provide opportunities for it to happen, you know? No, I agree. No, I wasn't saying like that in defense to trillionaires. I don't think anyone deserves to be a trillionaire. Like, they could very much use their money in better ways for other people, because I think they are indeed hoarding. I didn't mean for it to sound like that. If it did, I think there's a balance for sure. There are extremes for all of it. But yeah, that being said, there are a lot of downsides to capitalism, and I'm still on that side. But I will say there is a cool perspective where people can climb out of it too. There's a balance. There's a balance. Capitalism has suppressed, but it sucks when you're at the bottom. I agree with that. Like, I will not disagree with that. Frankenbrog, how you doing? Alex, here's to hoping. Here's to hoping this upcoming Eevee is it. because again, I think the people who are at the bottom of the economic period or economic pyramid are like not given as many resources, and whatever resources are given to them, people kind of want to still take them away, which is crazy to me. But yeah, I think unfortunately the people who do have that money, like from what we have seen, they are using it a lot for selfish reasons. But there are some people, I think, in my controversial take, I know that not everyone likes Mr. Beast, but I think Mr. Beast has done more good with his money than other people with money. It seems like he's at least trying. But even then, even though he tries, he still gets hate for it. And again, like, if people don't like him, that's completely fair. But I at least see him trying, which I often give people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know him personally, so. If we both stream but you do better than me, does that mean I should be gifting content as much as you do? So I think that's a tough one to answer. I think with streaming, it's like I think everyone has an opportunity to grow from it, is my take. But yeah, that's a bit tough of an answer here. What's the longest amount of encounters you have ever gone for a shiny? Not just for this one, but in general. I think the longest I went was 100,000 encounters for my Abra in FireRed Shiny Only run. Oh, that's a fair point too, Shiver. I think everyone has their own take on it. Like, in my POV, I think, the people who are up there did work for it, for a good amount of time, but it's like, with how much they've made, I feel like they also don't need that much money where there could be a system where it can go back to the people at some point. Kind of like a cap or something. And again, like they earned it at the start of it. But it's like there's not a perfect answer for this. I think people who like, I'm trying to be as neutral as possible, despite me like not liking the people who make that much. Like, again, people come into this world in different situations, different environments. I'm absolutely on the side that, like, people can climb out of the situation no matter what, but the resources have to be there. And I think the way that the world is right now, there are quite a few resources where people can. Not everyone, but like, there is always a chance. This is just in the general scope of things. I think that's further than what I'm talking about, Shiver. I think I'm just trying to generalize it. But, yeah, I didn't mean for this to be like a whole big discussion on this. But yeah, again, I think the opinion is fair. Like, I will not sway this. It's like, I think there's always a way to meet in the middle for this conversation, but it's like kind of tough to navigate with more people in stream, and like you're in the form of text and I'm in the form of like vocal. And again, I think it's just like it's tough terrain to navigate on stream. Turn off Pokemon, you're running for president now. I don't mean for it to sound like I'm dodging, but like I'm just like thinking. I'm just thinking right now. Because again, I think your point from your perspective is valid, because it's your perspective. You have a reason to believe that. Make your thing own thing and try it yourself. I am doing that with streams right now. I do think it's like there's no perfect answer. There's no perfect answer for this. My take is that I think the resources should be more accessible to people who are not quite there yet, so that they can help themselves climb out of it, if they so desire to. People who, I will say... No, I don't think it's harassment. I think it's just like, I think it's just a discussion. No, like these are the conversations we can have. Which are chill. But it's like the resources can be more accessible in that aspect. If people are like, because I feel like, okay, the people who climb out of it, they had to grind for it, which kudos to them. And I'm kind of doing that with my streams as well, where I am grinding as well as working. But in the point where I am at right now, I am trying to focus where I can, but I also want the resources to be available. Which is why I'm always on the side of like, if people want to make content, they are always welcome to like email me or like message me on socials if they want to, so that they can have the accessibility as well, because not everyone has that accessibility. Okay, I think if you get aggro with chat, that's when it's like not okay, Shiver. If it's for me against me, if we're having a discussion, that's a-okay. But if you're like being a little bit antagonistic to chat, that's a whole different discussion. Again, I think the topic's fine. I think your perspective is fine. I think chat's just gotta... We gotta like talk it out. I think messages like those aren't very constructive, you know? How you doing, Kairos? Again, I think this is why we have like different like opinions. It's not just black and white, you know? There's always like a neutral ground for this, and that's why I'm always open for discussion on this, if people are willing to discuss. But when people message like that, it feels like it's just not what we're trying to convey. You know? We can meet in the middle and maybe not even agree, but we can at least get each other's perspectives. Because again, I'm getting your perspective. I'm just like trying to portray mine, and we don't have to agree on this. We all have our own views. Exactly, yeah. I think like extremism and like on either can be not ideal, because there's no discussion being had. I feel like people are just going for gotchas and like this and that, but again, it's just there's no perfect answer. Like, there's so much nuance in the world that there's no perfect way to do anything. Just as, like, there's no perfect way to make anything, to have, to believe anything, to live your life. There's no perfect way to live your life. We're all just on this planet, you know? Oh, like a Witch Brook release date. Confused why you were told you harassed me. Oh, I didn't see that message. But yeah, I think discussion-wise, we can discuss more. But as long as we're a bit more civil. Like, I don't want chat to be attacking someone if they have a different opinion. If someone's like attacking me like more blatantly, like if they say I'm really bad at the game, that's a whole nother thing. But I think it's better to just ignore them if they say something like that. People try to debate moral issues like the political issues. If someone wants to hurt a million people, we can't be in the middle of it. For half of that. I agree with that. Like, if it comes to like racism and stuff, I feel like that's a whole nother discussion. But the downside is that, unfortunately, I feel like there's so much nuance to this that it's so complicated to talk about during this stream, dude. Like, I agree. If someone is, like, absolutely just trying to wipe, like, an entire race and says that one is superior, that is not something that you can really change their mind on. But if someone's, like... if someone has, like, a negative impression on a certain population of people, I feel like you can talk them out of it, or maybe... like, cause they're like, it's like starting to get there. They have one negative experience, maybe, because they heard it from someone else. But if someone of that caliber can, like, maybe change their mind, they could. But again, not everyone's, like, willing to do that, which is totally fair. Like, there are levels to this. Like, if you're super, like, destroying, like, super racist, probably not the vibe. You can't change their mind. But if they're, like, kinda starting to, maybe you can, like, change their mind, you know? Things we talked about would never happen, to be honest. Fair. I do agree with that. Again, I think I have a very, very optimistic, approach to life, where, like, maybe I could be wrong, maybe there is no talking people out of things. There are some people you absolutely don't, but I like to imagine there are people that you can. Hold me back, Lamb, hold me back. I got you, I got you. Yeah, I didn't mean for the topic to, like, shift to this deep of a discussion in stream, but I'm just hoping I portrayed my thoughts well enough here. And again, I think people can have different opinions. Depending on the thing, we can have more discussions, but, like, if someone's, like, super racist, or, for example, probably not. Let's try to podcast about Pokemon and politics. That would be crazy. I feel like Pokemon and politics mixes most with the 1 billion lines question and Pokemon question. Like, who would win? We could have a PP or Popo. Ew. I always assume you could be wrong on an issue because what's the chance that someone is right on about everything? Exactly. Like, again, we're all just people existing on this planet for the first time. I think we just gotta hear each other out and maybe we can change perspectives. I don't think everything's black and white. I think there's always some nuance and layers to it. And I think people unfortunately can have a reason to fear what they don't know to the point where they want to control it or destroy it. So that's when active discussions are more important, rather than just, like, you know, trying to just get a gotcha on the internet, you know? I think that's my least favorite part of the internet. I feel like people are just mostly going for gotchas now. And if people gotcha people who are extreme, I think it's funny. But if there are people who are like, oh, I changed my mind on this opinion, and you guys are right, and then people are like, oh, you're too late, like, you already made the wrong choice. It's just like, that doesn't help. They said that they changed their opinion. If anything, you're, like, kind of validating their like, potential fear that this side is mean. So it's just, you know, I can talk about this all day, but yeah, it's just like a bunch of layers here, a bunch of nuance. I love it when stream discussions turn unexpectedly deep. Yeah, I mean, I do want streams to be generally the chill vibe, and I do like having deep discussions, but some people are here for fun, so I try to avoid them as much as I can. Double odds? Oh, we're not double odds, actually. We're only like 1,000 over odds. Double odds, if this were modern odds, it would be, but in... Oh, will it be double odds? There's a chance. We don't know yet. Luck is fickle. Ever tried Superman ice cream? I tried SpongeBob, I tried Dora. And Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls. But I've never tried Superman's. Well, yeah, that being said, I do want streams to be like more in a lighthearted, chill vibe. I have a lot of thoughts on it for sure, but it's like, I don't know, some people again don't want to tune into the nuance here, and some people could even just like take my words the wrong way as well, so I think my main thing on stream is just have fun and talk about whatever, but maybe with some, like, we went in depth in some sense there, but yeah, just chill vibes, you know. Most the longest on my previous run. On the first attempt, it was 18,200 for Spearow. Yeah, hopefully that made sense. I apologize for anyone who just came in and like was listening to it, and hopefully it wasn't like too stressful. I think it's good to talk about these, but I feel like generally people kind of want to distract themselves on stream if they're watching the stream, so tend to avoid those. Lamb, would you ever buy or have a Pokemon animation cell? What is that? I don't know what that is. Do you like that some games have different shiny colors for the same Pokemon, or do you wish they would keep one and stick to it forever? I kind of like that they have different ones, because normally when they change it, it's kind of changing the shiny to pop a bit more. That's my take. I don't really have a preference if they change shinies, because they don't really change them that often. But I know for like Slowpoke and Legend ZA, they made it the Gen 2 shiny color, which most people preferred. Osmiri, how you doing? Completed volume 7 of the book series. Ooh, let's go. 9 more to go? Dang, they have so many books. But enjoy. See, you got through it. You got through it. An animation still is like a still of a scene with a specific object, like a still of a SpongeBob shoe. Oh. Wait, I would like that. Can I have a Krabby Patty in Goo Lagoon on a life raft? That'd be awesome. Can I survive Model Land? What is that? I don't know what that is. Or like Cyndaquil's original shiny palette? What was Cyndaquil's original shiny palette? Did it have like a blue flame? The book Tyra Banks. Oh, are you talking? I thought you were asking me a question. Okay. Okay, I have been adding like books to my Goodreads profile that I made during the stream. So I can look through it. Or I can look at the run through. It's not summary exactly, but like kind of just like an overview. Yeah, overview. I keep forgetting the word. Model land. Wait. Can I read the ratings? I don't know, 2.88 got me a little bit worried. Is it a romance? I'm not big on romances if it is. It says romance. Well, science fiction. No one gets in without being asked, and with her untamable hair, large forehead, and gawky body, Tuki de la Creme isn't expecting an invitation. Mileland, in the exclusive mysterious place on top of the mountain, never dares to make an appearance in her dreams. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, the name kind of sold me. Tuki de la Creme is actually sick. Added to read. Hunger Games? I like Hunger Games. I know there's always like a romance plot in some of these books, but if it's like fully romance, I probably won't like it. But if it has some like some other overarching plot, then I will maybe be interested. Sometimes reading bad books is fun. I don't want to say it's bad upright. Like, it could be a good time. Cookie de la Creme is awesome, though. You own many animation cells. Johnny Bravo's Dexter's Lab? Wait, that's sick. Okay, let me look up animation cell, actually. Like, are there any available on eBay? Can I get the, real Tony Hawk? Not Tony Hawk, David Hasselhoff? I mixed those two up for a second. SpongeBob animation cell. I can buy anchor arms. Alright, this is actually kind of sick, dude. Look at anchor. Oh. I'm not on incognito. That's okay. Look at anchor arms, dude. Dude, that actually looks sick as hell. You know how much it is, though? $350. It's the same price as, like, an 8 terabyte SSD. You make your eBay purchase and David Hasselhoff shows up at your front door? Oh my gosh. That would be a dream. Eevee's really making you work, right? Bob! Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you. I'm having a pretty chill day. I'm vibing. I haven't played the newer Pokemon games. Do you know which Pokemon Dragon are the easiest to level up / evolve? In the newer ones? Is there a Dragon type that evolves at 50? I will say, don't evolve Hydreigon. Hydreigon is on the higher end. I think Haxorus is also on the higher end. Wait, they're higher than 55, right, for those two? What level does Fracture evolve? Oh, wait. Oh, I know. Haxorus is level 48. What level does Swalus evolve? Swalus evolves at 64. Axew and Fracture is earlier. I haven't played the new Pokemon games. Oh, yeah, I read that one. Yeah, good point. XP candies do make dragon type leveling a lot easier. Shogun evolves at 50, right? It's either 50 or 55. Maybe it's Shogun. Maybe that's one I'm thinking of. Yeah, you're right. Shogun evolves into Salamence at level 50. I think that's maybe one of the quickest dragon types you can get. If not, Fracture into Haxorus. Being level 48. When I get Shiny Eevee, it's gonna be a Jolteon. Because we have, Vaporeon is probably the best evolution to grab in this game as a Nuzlocke, but looking at my team and getting 2 water types, I'm probably just gonna skip it. Sword and Shield? I like Sword and Shield. I thought it was pretty fun. It was really fun to shiny hunt it, actually. So chat, what are you guys up to? I will say we're doing like another 200 encounters after this. So we're gonna stop at 9,500. Unless we get it before then. If we get it like right now, I'm probably just gonna end stream. Whenever we get it, or 9,500. Either one, we will end stream there. Will I hunt for more months? Yes, there will be 10 shinies total planned. If any Pokemon faint, we may hunt for a replacement, but odds are we might not need a replacement. Excuse me. Oh, I missed Osmiri's message earlier as well. Averaging half a book each day while doing literally nothing but reading and procrastinating, but I did finish 2 in one night when I pulled an all-nighter. So I'm hoping I can finish it by the end of the month. Ooh, if you do, dang, that would be a crazy rate. And actually, a really fast reader, dang. Let's go with the shiny Eevee. Coming up soon, we got this. I know I say this every time you come in, but we got this. We got this. Hope you're doing well today as well, Q-Stuna. I think I'm getting the name. I hope. I know I've been like kind of struggling with it, but hopefully I'm saying it well enough. Ow. Brave Eevee. Okay. Man, some of these Eevees, I'm looking at the IVs, I'm just like, damn. I also didn't hear TH's TTS, my bad. Where can't know I'm helping you hunt an Eevee? Okay, so if TH is still here, what's the number of your employer so I can call them? Hunger Games is one of the only romance plots you like because it's not annoying. I think they did a pretty good job with the romance plot. Because it wasn't like there was like a slight love triangle, but it wasn't like too in your face, you know? It's more low-key. There was one thing I was watching and the love triangle was just too big. I didn't like it. I can't remember which show it was. New predictions up! Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. Worky! Chat, I want to play more GeoGuessr. I'm out of daily challenges, so I don't want to spend like $7 a month playing it. Because I'm not going to play it that much, either. That's like a Mecha Chameleon, copy. That being said, GeoGuessr is awesome. I just feel like it'd be more fun to play if I... Or, sorry, I don't have the time to play as much. If not with friends, but I don't know if my friends are really down to play GeoGuessr that much. In what land is an 8TB SSD $350? Amazon.com. It is actually that right now. Is Kairos behind? I think. Wait. Actually, I don't know if Kairos is behind on stream. I know, they were upkept to start at first when they came in. Let me check. Okay, so I'm looking at a 4TB SSD. That's $500. I'm looking at an 8TB SSD that is $1,500, which is half of what it normally is, being a good old $2,400. Oh my. Okay. Okay, apparently the Western Digital ones are cheaper. 8TB, 324 is the one that I got. But I got it a year ago, so it was not that price. It was much cheaper. I thought about getting Seagate, but Seagate kind of like... It kind of wasn't it for me because it's... struggled with... It corrupted my files at some point, and I was just like, oh gosh, I'm kind of afraid. I'm afraid to run it again. I'm sure it's... I mean, I heard it was pretty good. I don't know if I just, like, plugged something in wrong. It might have been a me issue. Or maybe I got, like, a weird device, but odds are I probably plugged it in weird. I played Pokedoku. I haven't played it in a while. I don't play it actively. Qstuna. Doing pretty good, and yourself, we're manifesting a shiny this time. We got it. Together! I'm glad you're doing well. For myself, I'm doing pretty well as well. I said well a lot in that one sentence. Dude, why is Samsung, like, so expensive, dude? One of the ones I'm looking at, I'm just like... 8TB being almost $3,000 is crazy. See this other terabyte or other 8TB storage with $1,000? Dude, that probably would have been like $300 a year ago, maybe even $400. How much is? Hold on, hear me out. How much is a 12TB SSD? Yeah, this is actually crazy money. I thought about getting another one. I really should just got 2 last year, dude. I actually should have got 2 last year. I didn't think it would raise this quickly. I haven't actually looked at these. How much is 50? I don't think they make 50. Hold on. How much is 64 terabytes? Jolly Eevee. Deceased. I'm not seeing 50. Is 8 like... I'm seeing 8 as the biggest right now. Hold on, 16? Well, I saw 12. Shall, what's the highest amount of terabytes you can get on an SSD? Urban and HDD. 1 terabyte is 200. Dude. Damn. I think even when I got it last year, it was probably already raising. Yeah, that's crazy. Am I going to Shiny Hunt the Gen 2 Pokemon on the Seppi Islands? Seppi Islands is not going to be a part of the Nuzlocke. I would like to hunt them, but by the time we're done, I think I'm going to be catching up with the other projects, and then... I do want to do post-game hunts, but... And I have some video ideas for those too. It's just the fact that I am in the middle of like 5 different projects, and I have to edit down the ones I already have recorded. I think I need to prioritize those and start doing something new. Your modded PS2 has 19 terabytes. I don't know if they sell those individually though, being 19. I mean, I think that's actually, if I think about it, it might have had 20 terabytes, and then one of the terabytes is for like OS and stuff. OS and games? It might just partition the last terabyte for that, in case they... In case it like needed more space or something, I don't know. GTA 6 will be about 30 terabytes. No, I only have 8 terabytes. That's more than my storage. Yeah, I'm not seeing any 64 terabytes. I just wanna know how much it would cost. I'm not gonna buy it. It's way too expensive. Wait, leading, wait. Dude. $18,000 for 64 terabytes on this specific product. No. It's the same here too. 18,000? I'm seeing a 20 with 669. This music is accurately portraying what I'm feeling in the moment. In this moment in play. 18 grand to play GTA 6. Think you'll wait for a sale? Are Pokemon games the only games you play? I play other games, but I think lately with me making mostly videos and stuff, I've just been playing Pokemon. For the most part. Like, right now I've only made Pokemon videos. Well, I've made some other videos, but they don't really do well, so I moved them to another channel half the time. I think if I do something crazy in another game, like no damage Elden Ring, I think that would help my channel pivot and grow still, but it would be a bit tougher. It would be a bit tougher. I think variety would be fun, but it's just tougher to start that on to do that on YouTube. Joking about the 30 terabytes though, obviously it wouldn't be a surprise. Fair. No damage with only a shiny Drowzee. No, I'm good. Thank you though. Thank you for the suggestion. I could play some other games, but I thought about doing like a Let's Play channel elsewhere. But I would absolutely need people to help me with that because I am a little swamped as I am. Would you consider making a video where you hunt for the literal one and only shiny Pokopia? In case you haven't heard, yes, it exists with an asterisk. This is a joke. I don't know who you're talking about. You might be talking about Shellos. Because I have only played like 4 hours of Pokopia. It was a fun game, but like it was just like not the priority at the time because I was doing this challenge. With the new game, we actually have an evil villainous team. Yeah, that would be cool. It's been a while. It's not Shellos. Okay, then I have no idea. I also want like a Chud rival. I want the Chud rivals back. Do you join me on Eevee or do you let your carpal tunnel rest? Thanks, Abra. I think you gotta rest your hand. Also, if you're talking about the yellow Shellos, wasn't that something they wanted to do? I haven't heard about that, actually. I thought you were just trying to make a meme. Like, I thought you were just trying to make a joke where, you look at a Shellos and you see a pink one and you're like, oh my gosh! It's shiny! It's kind of like a Hippowdon vibe, where it's the same exact model, but a different color, but it's just a gender variance. When the new game comes out, you're going to do a shiny only run in your first playthrough? I think we're going to just play through, so that I can dodge spoilers. Well, actually I have mods now, so I guess I could just do a shiny only run. But I think I like experiencing the game as is, and then making a shiny only run after. That's what I did for Scarlet Violet. So I think I'm gonna just play through and then shiny hunt after. No, there's a genuine shiny form of a Pokemon in Pokemon, but only kinda. Oh, I don't know who that is then. Interesting. That'd be funny if I just got like the what sounds like a half shiny? What? I don't know. Don't get me started. When I was younger, I legit thought I found a shiny hippopotas, and then it turned out to just be a man. the ending of that is crazy. It just ended up being a man. Alright, wait, how much is 128 terabytes? Sorry, I'm just so curious on this. The consumer maximum is 8 terabytes, enterprise is 120. I'm curious, how much is that? Oh, that's why they're not on, like, the websites I've been looking at. Wait, can I check Newegg? You found the female coloration first. Ah, gotcha. 64 terabytes store. Wait, I'm not even in the thing. 64 terabyte storage. Wait, what am I doing? 64 terabyte SSD. They're not gonna understand what I'm saying. I want to go buy most expensive, just out of curiosity. I'm not gonna buy these because that is way too much money. $5,000 or more. Yes, let's look at those. How much are those? Not how much, but $25,999? What even is this? How much does this hold? 61 terabytes. What do you mean? 65,999? Ew. 8 terabytes, 5,000? Why is Western Digital so like, why was that the only cheap one I saw? And by cheap, I mean cheaper than like the 5,000 ones I'm looking at over here, because what the hell? Admire your patience and devotion. Thank you! We're making good progress still, like we're over odds, but we're chipping away, we're chipping away. I can't wait to get this done though. Like I'm really looking forward to it. Like, people did not believe after the first run. We're gonna make this the run. I'm searching again. I need you to tell me when I'm shrimping. Tell me when I'm shrimping. I need the call out. I'm still shrimping. If winning is Lamb finally taking a break from gobbling up all our luck, then yes. Now you guys are getting the shinies. What happened to my luck? Chat, it's my turn. It's my turn. Mom said it's my turn to have the shiny luck. It's so funny. I can watch you and not the World Cup because I can hear my neighbors screaming whenever Germany scores a goal. Dude, I was like out in my backyard, just like tending to the backyard, you know? And I believe it was the Mexico versus South Korea game. And my roommate was watching it, so like the screen door was like, you know, I could like hear what's like the inside of the house from where I am. And then I'm like tending to the backyard, and then I hear one person scream, "No!" And then my roommate's just like, "Yes!" It's like, I'm just like, damn. I'm hearing both reactions. It was funny because it was like a 2-second delay between the two of them. Tried watching America versus Australia, but it was so boring. Who won? I am not watching any of the games. Gavin got a full team of shinies. Nice! WW! Congrats. How's your team? What's your team looking like? Technically, the game owes us a shiny at this point. That's just how math works. True! Game, where's my pity? Is this like Genshin Impact? Not kidding. Tried one. Wait, I read that one. Just need to open the window and have live neighborhood commentary. Live neighborhood commentary. Here. Is there a game right now? America won 2-0 and one of the points was from an Australian sub goal. No, what the heck? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Alright, since we have a lot of European viewers, we can... I don't think I'm able to stream this, actually. Let's open my eye. I don't think I'm able to stream this. Why is there something in my eye right now? Hold on. It's actually... So, like... I would never show DMCA content on stream. I wish I had, like, clearer, like, sunglasses. You know? You're not streaming these? Yeah, yeah. We're not streaming it, don't worry. I would never, well, I would never, stream DMCA content on stream. It's not working. Just trying to, here. Wait. No, I'm getting an ad for something that I'm doing right now. I would never stream DMCA content. Are you playing with burning coals? Was it, oh, you are playing with burning coals. I don't know what that is. I've never really played with coal before. Music paid actor? What happened? Good luck on 5,000 for pincers. Suck at the game corner. You got it, Nate. You got it. You got it. Freedom incoming. My OBS stuff. Oh, there we go. The moment you did that, oh, that's funny. You got it, Nate. Pincer absolutely incoming. surprised how, like, well, the glasses are not reflecting on screens all that much. It's pretty good. I'll just link my Discord. I mean, who did that? What happened? This is not smart at all. Jay. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, I've really stalled this past, like, these past, like, 69. We gotta keep going, we gotta keep going. It's almost a 5-hour stream. I got quite a bit of work to do still later. I'm just thinking about the SSDs still. Kairo's sending you a 66 terabyte wait, 66 terabyte of shiny Drowzee pics right now. No, I'm good, thank you. I don't have anywhere to store that. How do you have that? Though. Did you spend $26,000? On a... How do you get 66? What the heck? I feel like it'd be like 50,000 for a 128 terabyte. Rascal, good luck on the hunt today. Gonna shine for sure. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Are you hunting anything yourself, Rascal? Rated. I thought you meant like raid on Twitch. I was like, what? Do they have those? Do they stream? Have a shrine to psychic types in general. Should I make a small section of it dedicated to her? Up to you, Rosemary. Brando, yo, hope you got the Eevee personally farming like a maniac for your 6th phase for Radiant Forest Pikachu. Here's the hope that Pikachu shows up this time. Small encounter rate, but I believe 6 for a 5% would still be pretty good. Here's to hoping. Good luck. Ezra says, yo, call me a toilet because I'm ready for a stream. Wouldn't your body cheeks be ready for the stream after you go from the bidet? Chat, are there any, like, big games going on right now? Over 9,000? Yeah! We keep going. How you doing, Donut Beast? The longest hunt we've had in this attempt so far, but we keep moving. We will keep moving! World Cup matches today. Ongoing. Okay. I don't think there are any ongoing right now. Ecuador and Curacao. Ecuador and I don't know what the other one is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry, Professor Potty. Obviously, you know. Okay. Thanks. Glad that you acknowledge me. Oh, Donut Beast got up to 6,100 today. Hey, okay. Before 8,000, I'm a believer. Still chipping away at it. You got it, Donut Beast. The guy coming soon. You failed in catching the Mankey for a lamp? What? What happened? Germany Ivory Coast just ended. Okay. Wait, what the hell is even this? I don't even see the game. I would never stream this on streaming. I'm curious. I love soccer. I love football. Not shiny. And seeing people fall for obvious AI videos is kind of scary. Oh yeah, I feel like... Yeah, it's quite prominent now. I will say YouTube is trying to remove a good... some amount of them. Not all of them, but an amount. Which is at least something. Because all of them are just like... A lot of the people who run AI channels, like, either... A lot of them do it for like a side hustle vibe, you know? Which, there's no whimsy. I was talking about this yesterday. There's just like a lack of whimsy for YouTube now. I feel like a lot of people are making channels just for the money. So, Chad, did you see the game today? Are you guys excited for the next one? Starts in 2 hours. Off to double hunt. Squirtle and Eevee, you got it! Netherlands did so well, ran into so many drunk people on the train home. Yo, that's a party! Remember the song Peaches? I have actually not watched that movie still. I've been actually... I was trying to avoid, like, spoilers for a while, but after people were, like, saying the names and stuff, I was like, I feel like I just don't need to watch this movie anymore. I mean, that was, like, when it dropped. It's, like, not even a... I was gonna watch it, but then after I got, like... I basically just got the movie from what I heard. And I was just like, you know, I kind of just, like, was discouraged from watching it. Again, not from that comment, but, like, yeah, it's just like... you know, one of those things where it happens. So I just never watched it. I mean, I wanted to when it dropped, and well, I was holding out with some friends, and we ended up just pushing it back a bit more, and then I eventually just got the whole movie from online. I was just like, you know, no avoiding it. I feel the same way about Mario Galaxy. Oh, Big Sean got Magikarp. Nice! Congrats! Big congrats! W! How many encounters did it take? Yeah, I feel about the movie. I feel like they could have just put it in theaters and people would have enjoyed it, but Paramount wanted subscription money. And I don't know if they just didn't believe in it or something, but... Or if it was greed or both, but yeah, it being leaked is unfortunate for the animators, but I can understand people like watching it because they're excited or because it's already out there. But it does suck for the people who worked on it, because it can even be like a negative for things coming out. For future Avatar stuff too, but here's hoping it doesn't affect it too much. Oh, take care, Rosemary, take care! Thank you for hanging out, and have a good rest of your time and night. Da-da. But yeah, back to the Avatar movie. I'm really hoping like they don't cancel projects. I hope they do more work on it by then. For sure, for sure. But yeah, I didn't mean that to say that in terms of like feeling bad about watching the movie early. Again, it's like not a bad thing since it is out there, and I understand people watching it. I think the big thing is just like I'm just hoping the people who worked on it are okay. I think that's like the core of it for a leak. That's like the unfortunate thing for a leak. Like, besides it being accessible, since it was done, it's weird that it was done and it's coming out later and only on Paramount. I feel like that is weird. It leaked a while ago. When's it coming out? Maybe they have a gap for promotions and stuff. I don't know. It's not like a YouTube video where it's done, I just upload it. Maybe I'm just thinking about that. You didn't count, it took you 3 weeks. 3 weeks is... We take those, we take those. W? Big congrats. Yeah, October is a big gap from when it leaked. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, don't mean to like make it like a guilt trip vibe. Like I'm just thinking about like my POV, but I don't really have the thoughts for it. Again, it's totally fine if you watch it like via the leak too. It's like 4 more months. I don't know if they were like planning on promotions for the next coming months and that's why they were like holding it off for a while, or they wanted like a near holiday release. But if it was gonna drop in theaters, they would have had so much money since it was around October. People love watching movies, especially towards the end of the year. But then if it's like Paramount exclusive, then I guess they would promote it less, but then the timeline for that, if the movie's already done, still confuses me. They could have bumped that up. I don't even think they're promoting it anymore. I think they just gave up. You talking about Roombas? W Roomba? Yo, Vortacious, thank you for the resub. 4 months.
Vortacious just resubbed for 4 months. W.
Thank you. And W. I like that W emote. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, chat, this is our last 100 of the day, by the way. I will say I want to stream tomorrow, but I don't know if I will. Because I have some work to do. For sure there's not gonna be a stream on Monday, but I want to say we'll be back on Tuesday. But tomorrow's a maybe. Give tomorrow a maybe. We're not ending quite yet, but I'm just getting my thoughts together. But stream schedule will be on the Discord tomorrow morning. Maybe even tonight. I think tonight. Ba-da. Careful, Eevee. Lamb. What? What, Ezra? What? You know, you just wanted attention? Well, you got it. And do you want more attention? Ezra. All the streamers you watch on YouTube are not streaming on Monday, only the Twitch channel might, but to be fair, you only watch like 4 people combined and not frequently. Ah, gotcha. I've been taking Mondays off because I was streaming every day for a good while. But I do want like a good day as a work day, so I could just lock in and catch up on stuff. If I'm ever not doing incoming work for editing, I will be streaming on like an old stream on Twitch, but I don't think I'm gonna do that Monday. I think Monday is gonna be like a big edit day. Well, yeah. I think it's gonna be like that. That's interesting though. Normally I hear people taking weekends off. Like the streamers I watch just don't stream on weekends usually. Streamer talks to me. I did not do that. I just said your name. Ooh, Zora won a Pokemon community game. Ooh. Oops. 9,422. No one's watching YouTube? Oh, interesting. I'm honored to be one of them. You're so sleepy that you can't even laugh at your own stinky jokes. I mean, if you're Eevee, you definitely prefer to head to bed, Ezra. I know you said you had to wake up early in yesterday's stream, so definitely rest up. Shiny Rhydon or Cubone? Ooh, I feel like Marowak can go kind of crazy. If you want like a really good competitive mon. Rhyhorn and Shiny is also really nice. I mean, both are pretty good. But I feel like Cubone could be sick. Right on Ezra. Going to the toilet after traveling is so freeing. Honestly, real. I feel that. What am I eating today, dude? What does Lamsauce eat today? Pizza? I should get some like microwavable pizza so I don't have to order. It's still like instant and maybe not. Maybe the flavor is like not as fresh, but it's still pizza. You should use text to speech like time. Hey Siri. She can't hear me. Never mind. Lamb? I do like lamb. I also don't have any. I feel like I only eat lamb when I eat hot pot. And I'm not really craving hot pot. Actually, never mind. I'm craving hot pot. That's also, I don't know, I kind of just want to get ingredients to make, no, I don't want to get instant food. For a cheaper meal. Eating out is expensive. I got Taco Bell the other day. I got a Poke Bowl yesterday. I might get a burrito next week. I should get instant food. I have mac and cheese. Do I get mac and cheese? Chat, when it comes to the video for the first run, I know I keep talking about it, but it's like the one of the few recent things I could probably share, like in depth. We have passed the Brock fight. I think it's a lot of Route 3 hunt, a little bit of Mount Moon, some fluff on that, then the Paris hunt, then training for the Misty fight, and then that is when we lost, so. But we got, like, most of the shinies. Well, actually. Yeah, we've gotten most of the shinies. Wait, how many shinies did I have at the end? Was it 8? I keep thinking it's 7. Was it 8? Wait, hold on, let me think. Where are the challenges? Okay, so we had 4 Pokemon going into Brock. Or was it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was 4. We got Route 3. Magikarp Pettis. Oh, it was 7. Spearow. Spearow, Magikarp Pettis. I don't remember. Was it 8? Did you look at the mod applications? I haven't had time. It's been a big thing with like editing and doing editing work, not just my own, but and then streaming. So I'm trying to keep the schedule going. But I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had time. I'm gonna try to look Monday. I think Monday's gonna be my free day. Echo Noivern, how you doing? Nothing's too up right now. Just looking for this overodds now Eevee, but not badly overodds. Not terribly overodds. Excuse me, a little gassy. Sorry about that, Hinata. I know. I've been really slow at the mod stuff. There have been people who applied like 2 months ago, and I just had a busy last couple months, and I kind of trailed away from it. But it is on the mind. I think Monday though, I'll have more time. I'm gonna say Monday. We do 9,500? Yes, we'll be doing 9,500. Don't be sorry. No, I do feel bad. I feel like I should, like... I need to, like, delegate stuff a bit more, even. Just... Because it is a bit of workload that I'm putting on myself as well. Like, for edits, for thumbnails, for videos, projects, like... But it is ground up for my own stuff. And then I'm also doing, like, editing work incoming, and that's the main thing. Just, like, where do I put my time? But it's something for me to figure out. So I feel like I could be much more efficient. Take care, Ezra. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, a kissy. To Mikey. Okay, I was just like, ew, yuck. But it's not to me, so you're good. You apologize to me, but not to Mikey? Yeah. I don't even know who Mikey is. Quirky. The Sweetie Beans. That was a new one. The Ezra Flirt. Sorry, Lamb, these looks are for chat only. Oh no, man, I really wanted those. Good night, rest up. Rat! How you doing, Michael Owens? Hello. Oh, this is gonna be like a whole 5-hour stream. I think I slowed down with like doing other things and maybe getting distracted by possible soccer. Good night. Alright, chat, we got about 51 more encounters left. I feel. Sorry, circling back to the FireRed attempt 1 run. I really feel like it's coming together, dude. Like, we're just in the assembly phase, and I'm really slow, but it's super coming together. Like, after this section I'm on, like, it's a lot of the Route 3 hunt, which took 70 hours. That's the bulk of the time, I think. Speaking of 70 hours, this Eevee's approaching that. I don't know when we started this Eevee hunt, but I think it's been more than 50 hours now? I don't know. You plan on using these 6 or the rest of the game? We're getting more. I'm getting more. I'm getting 10 total shinies. So I don't want to bring Hypno to the Elite Four? And a Butterfree. We don't really have anything to counter Lorelei, so... I mean, we'll have Jolteon here. But, I do want, like... a water type that can run water type moves. I might even just skip the Lapras, to be honest. But I do want ice type moves. That's why I want the Lapras. But I guess if I'm getting Articuno, then... Like, I could cut it down, but I do want to get the Snorlax for sure. I knew I was like, oh, Lapras. It's between Lapras and Snorlax to me. It's kind of swept in between the two. But I'm thinking these 10 are... If I get... I have 5 targets right now. I could cut one if I want to speed things up, and I'm not in a rush, but I feel like Nuzlocke-wise, it may be a little excessive. That being said, in the next Nuzlocke, whenever we do that, we'll run a Nuzlocke where it's 6 shinies, and then if one faints, then we'll look for another one. The way that this was formatted was just a little bit more freeform at the start, so it became like multiple targets that I said I would hunt, so I'm gonna be hunting them still. But, but yeah, that's the rundown on that. Wow, it does not keep track of my higher pitch. If I'm trying to howl, it won't read my howl. See, it reads it at a certain pitch, and it's at the lower pitch. And I had to really, like, tone it, like, curve it down a lot. I think it's a noise suppression thing. That was what it seemed like. 9,500 down today, only 9,000 more to go. There is that chance. There is very much that chance. You have many good memories playing Shield. You have good memories playing Shield, your favorite legendaries from every Switch release. They were a pretty fun set. I like the dogs. Big dog fan. Dog. Dog right here. But yeah, you're right with the 9,500 down. 9,000 more to go. The hell is this? It sounds so familiar. Oh, it's Rogue Mega, but okay, it's DLC. I see. It's so good, dude. It seems like they only play it one time, too. Next 5, here's the hoping, here's the hoping. I don't know, I feel like the last two, when it comes to Pokemon games on Switch, like Gen 9 and Gen 8, well first they got the dogs in Gen 8, and then Gen 9 they got the lizards. Those are like my 2 favorite species. If they get bears in the next generation, that'd be crazy, but odds are they don't. If it's a winds and waves, it's probably gonna be some dragon. Some other dragon. What was that? What was what? What's your favorite Pokemon and what's your favorite shiny out of the ones you have right now? Favorite Pokemon is Tyrantrum. Favorite shiny among the ones I have. Charmeleon's not a Charizard yet, so it wouldn't be that. Maybe Gyarados. I like the Gyarados. Butterfree is pretty cool too. 9,469. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. And here's to hoping that my wish would give me a shiny. Lamb is clearly too shy to say her favorite is shiny Drowzee. No, that's the people's favorite. Your guys's. Not mine, not mine. You're a little bit of projecting here. Like, look at this guy. This guy's awesome. Good old green eyes. This guy's got, like, this likes a noodle. Eradicate. No. And that guy's golden. Anyway, that being said, this is not shiny, so 9,473. Kairos is projecting a little bit. Kairos loves Drowzee so much that Kairos believes that everyone loves Drowzee. Rose-tinted glasses, maybe. We know the truth. No. You are making up your own truth. This is disinformation in my chat, and I will not stand for it. Next person to spread disinformation in chat gets hit by my elephant. Elephant toy. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about like this big old elephant. It's like basically a lance. It's out of stock. I think it's been out of stock for years. Is it still a thing? Elephant. I never knew you liked Drowzee like that, Lamb. Congrats on getting a shiny one too. No. The disinformation is spreading. No. Okay. You are the first to get hit by my elephant. Hold on. Let me set this up real quick. I'm gonna have to like edit this in post, I feel. It's gonna look much better in the edit, here. Elephant didn't bring the shiny. What if I just hid the omelet, dude? Do you think it's an omelet diff? I think it's an omelet diff. Omelet, your time is up. You gotta be hidden. No more yellow shinies. You remember the ads for Elephant? All I remember is them saying Elephant. Whoa. Ah. Replace the omelet with elephant. I think elephant just... It's too tall. Also, we're not going for a blue shiny. No more yellow shinies, no blue one. No idea what you're talking about. Drowzee lore from when we were hunting in Route 8, I think? I honestly don't remember the route. The route number. But it spawned, it spawned Sandshrew and Spearow? I think those were the other two. Really? I like the way you think, though. If we can find, like, a white toy, maybe we can run it. Or a white food, like the white asparagus that people were talking about the other day. Because this Eevee do be kinda gray. Can I ask for a picture of Larry then? Yeah, sure. He is normal. He is normal. Oh my gosh, you can't just look up Larry without getting... It's the whole picture! Why is it the whole picture? What is that? VeggieTales, VeggieTales. Larry Pokemon. Wait. Wait, can we get this? Larry? Evil Larry. Evil Larry was not actually born evil. Is there an icon of him? Basically, Lamb wanted Drowzee released to a chat one with Drowzee agenda. Was funny, we know that the truth is shiny Drowzee. So, is Sandshrew the false prophet or is Drowzee the false prophet? I don't know which one, what the conclusion was on that. If you want evil Larry, I suppose. I'm just looking for a Larry picture. It's actually kind of hard to find a stock image of Larry without it. Well, I guess it's this one. There's a lot of... Hold on. Is there any just 3D model of Larry? Because I feel like the 2D ones make him look not like Larry. Sandshrew is the false prophet, there is no debate. Sandshrew fraud prophet, Drowzee good. Drowzee is Judas. Okay. You know. Fair. For all those opinions. EMG Prime Larry. That is Prime Larry indeed. I was thinking for like a transparent background, but a lot of them are kind of tough. Hello, move please. Thank you. He looks scary. He looks kind of scary. Scary Larry. No longer evil. Not evil Larry, but scary Larry. Alright, chat. Last 10 encounters. Sorry, last 9 encounters. Why is there no, like, why are there no fortune tellers in Pokemon? The last time I saw a fortune teller was, like, in Colosseum and XC, I think. Like, if they're a Psychic-type Pokemon, why don't they use their power to, like, predict a trainer's future? There could be so many Psychics around every city, every block. And they'd be the real deal. Only Genius Minority can use that idea. True! It's like patented now. Last 5, chat. Unless we all have some? Oh, that'd be cool. Wait, that would be cool, because it's like... What's it, like South Asia? That would be very, very sick. Alright. Who are again? Will this happen at the very end of stream? It could be the last encounter as well. Ooey-ah-ee, ooey-ah-ee. You think Eevee's jealous of ooey-ah, cat? Maybe Eevee also wants to ooey-ah, you know? I need to find a 3D model of Eevee and then like put it in Blender and then put that in the video too. I have so many ideas for this. Maybe if I hide ooey-ah, cat. I'm sorry, ooey-ah, cat. You're hidden. Last encounter of the day. Let's see if this works. Not shiny. Alright. 9,500 encounters. We do be over odds. We are over odds. Have you ever gotten a shiny on the last encounter before? I've gotten them on the last few, which is a little bit more prominent. The very last egg, I think, in my 10,000 egg challenge in Sword Shield, before I ended stream, I did get it, like, as the very last egg. But other than that, not really, but that having it happen one time is still pretty crazy. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys, maybe not tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'll see what the schedule is tonight and how far we come along. But no stream on Monday either, because that's going to be my big work day. It might be an alt stream if I'm caught up on stuff, but if not, then I'm going to just stream on Tuesday. Stream on Tuesday for sure. Schedule will be on the Discord later. Mod apps are on hold until Monday, most likely, to be honest. I can't get to it today. But yeah, take care, chat. See you guys next time. Have a good one. And take care.